Okay. Oh, jeez. I hope I'm not getting sick. That would suck. It kind of feels like it, though. Did you want me to just start streaming too, bro? I know I shouldn't have streamed tonight. Fuck! Yeah, he did. Nice. Alright, well, anyway, I guess you guys get to just watch both of us. Or only one of us. It's okay, I don't care. Anyways. Hello, anyone that's here. As cringy as it may, I'm having to go through all my else and Noobies comment and leave a comment that's just the title of a song. Oh. Wait, Lo-Fi Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh. That's kind of interesting. And the sky turned black. Is your Amazonas one? Oh. Interesting. Okay, sorry, that distracted me for a little bit. Hello, anyone here? Hey, Dog. How's it going? I tried to start earlier when I was having problems again, but I fixed them somehow. You know, you just click buttons until shit works. And I did it eventually, so I guess I'm just gonna fucking get started because I'm fucking slacking. I hope you guys' day is going better though. And then I have work tomorrow. I have to work in the morning. Gross, man. Who wakes up at ungodly hours of the morning, like fucking 7? Disgusting. That's the most cringe shit I've ever heard of. And I've seen chat talk, you know? What's up, Islander? How's it going? I'm gonna go through the story tonight. Hopefully. That's my goal anyways. I'm skipping it on this one though. Alright, let me get them going and then I'll do this. You and Chip starting around the same time, sus? I know, right? We're doing the what would you call this? This is an anti-collab. That is weird. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the I saw the notification. I was like, what the fuck? Did he start like 30 minutes ago while I was pissed off? No, we started like 2 minutes apart from each other. Funny. Not intended. Not intended. But yeah, like I wanted to start a lot earlier so I could definitely get through this, but now it's just I'm gonna try. Alrighty. What do we got? What do we got going on here? I know there's one that I skipped. I skipped something yesterday. Where? No. Memory. What are these ones? Okay, I haven't done anything here, but this is like the... Is this what's going on? They're making like a movie or something, right? You're banned, Himmel. What the hell? How dare you? On a faraway continent, there's a skyscraper-filled city that knows no night. Many call it Night City. Equal parts elegant and vulgar. This neon paradise both consumes the treasures, money, like water itself. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure you like manual mode with Batch. I'm sure you do. The fearless and the fools flock there, chasing dreams, a gaping a noose of collective greed. Those living at the base of the Manju Tower experience no change, but the inside has reached a boiling point, a ticking time bomb of corruption it has become. I hear someone calling. Oh, hey, it's an illusion. Like time. Wake up, night. There's still work to do. Haze in my mind gradually clears. First, I see a girl abounding with curiosity. Second, I see a jail cell so decrepit it looks ready to collapse at any given moment. Is the regular Palmyot going to be in here? Remove the hat. Banned. Caught me. Wait, I'm in jail? I'm in jail and I have to take my hat off? I hate this. Oh my gosh, I have Bao's debut going on the second screen, and the fucking twerking bubble thing is that's just great.
You fucking idiot.
Anyways, there you go. There's my hat going. I hope you're happy. Where's Stark? I try to recall my memories, but nothing comes up. Too relatable. So you finally woke up, Night. Why is she calling me Night? Sleeked hairstyle is always... Yeah, it's the only hairstyle I do. What the hell? You guys know how to style your hair differently? I only do it the one way. Actually, no, I lied. I do two. Sometimes I'll do this with the little, you know, hide my forehead on one side. And then if I'm feeling super lazy, I'll just comb it all back. So I guess I do technically have two. Who are you? Hello, hairline, my old friend. Yeah. You don't remember a thing, do you? Nope. Never do. Who am I? Not important? Is this what we name her now? When we oath her? Remembering who you are is a lot more important, though. Commander. Water. Fragmented memories rush into my mind like a flurry of snow. Oh shit, wait. The Manjus are talking? Have they cheaped before? I don't know if they've ever talked before. I said when did I say what? Who gave the birds guns? You do the Jesus look samurai bun and then wake up with hair all wild? I don't know. Bro, who are they shooting? Are they shooting me? An explosive wave of scorching hot air blows in on nearby, toppling everything in its path. When we oath her? Oh yeah. I mean, I might oath her. There's a high possibility. Cause I thought about oathing the regular one. And I do like that one as well. So you know, there's a chance. Even one of the most powerful people of Sleepless City, too lofty for its residents to ever look upon, is powerless before it. Valiant, the great CEO. Don't you see? This ID that the noble Valiant save me and my fortune will be dead. No! The CEO is motionless. The item in her hand falls to the ground. Looking back, it's an odd feeling. Such an important person had died so unceremoniously before my eyes. I watched it happen, and I did nothing to stop it. The sight of it was even more shocking than the stun batons brought by security shortly after. Ugh. Cheers to this crappy world. Yo, I got pockets? They gave me a prison outfit with pockets? What? Immersion ruined. You obtained 1 ascension box. What? I'm about to ascend, boys. Oh. Hold on. I gotta send someone something. One ascension box. Poggers. The ID card of the Great. That's right. Climb to the top of the Manju Tower with that, baby, and you'll be the new master of the Sleepless City. Wait, oh, wait, what? I'm about to rule the city? What the hell? It's cool music, though. Saving countless suffering people, becoming the king of a new era, changing millions of lives with a single whim. Doesn't that sound fun? What should I do? Do what you gotta do. So, I guess she's just in my head or something? That doesn't really help. Too bad. I just wanted to sound dramatic, really. By the way, my contact is coming soon. Maybe she's not in my head? See you later. You pretty little knight. She called me pretty. Oh my gosh. Hold on, at least tell me your name. Wow, you're a curious one, huh? Then remember this well. I'm the coolest, cutest, most invinciblest girl under the stars. Pamiant Mercuria. A figment of your imagination. And then she exploded. Nice. Alright, cool. So that's what I missed yesterday. No, what's happening here? There's the explosion. Security Assault Team Captain. Aim at the helicopter, not the prison. Those prison cells still have high bounty marks on them. Be more careful. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, she's part of the SWAT team? Bruh. Firing again? Huh? My weapons broke, bruh. And you cuffed yourself. What the hell? Bruh. The jail cell's iron barred windows isn't just blown away. A big hole has been made in the wall. However, one would need the wings of Icarus to reach a prison cell located so high and a tower with security this tight. Fortunately, one of the steel wings has accomplished just that. Amidst the booming of the helicopter engine, she descends from the hole in the wall like an angel sent from above. I see what they did there. The famous commander of the Sleepless City, unmoved even by such violent reception. We're short on time, so let me introduce myself right away. I'm Agent Archangelisk of the Silver Wing Resistance, and my mission is to rescue you, symbol of rebellion, no matter the cost. You sure you got the right person? Symbol of rebellion? You led the attack on the caravan, no? Nobody but you could bring down Valiant, the master of Manju Tower. Tales of your heroism are spreading all over the Sleepless City. If you join the resistance, our victory is all but assured. telling you. I remember the Phantom Pomyat's words. Climb to the top of the Manji Tower with that baby, and you'll be the new master of the Sleepless City. Saving countless suffering people, becoming the king of a new era, changing millions of lives with a single whim. Do what you gotta do, huh? Can you take me to the Manju Tower? Don't worry, we'll evacuate you to... Wait, what? Manju Tower? That place has the tightest security in the whole Sleepless City. Going with this helicopter alone would be suicide. There's no need for you to go through such a risk. Again, right? I mean... I have my reasons. But... No. Security patrol speaking. Warning, intruders. There's nowhere left to run. This is your final warning. Stop resisting and surrender right away. Otherwise, we cannot guarantee your safety. Damn. I didn't think Kronstadt would send backup so fast. But it's fine. The resistance means to cooperate with your plans anyway. I'll lure security away. The rest is up to you to figure out. Good luck to you, Commander. Ooh. After the mysterious agent leaves, the helicopter suddenly rises upward and flies away from the jail. Hooray! The intruders left! Doki boat, yes. I bet they were all scared because our patrol team came running. Don't be a fool, Ognoboy. This isn't just a matter of intruders coming and leaving. Huh? What? Calling all units from the prison. I repeat, calling all units on duty. A helicopter has escaped with a very important target. Be on the lookout for any helicopters not registered with the Sleepless City's management system. Ognoboy, you stay here. Abercrombie, ensure all water routes are sealed. I'll take responsibility for the land routes. Now move! Okay, roger that. Let's go. M-Dog bought this stamp girl? Sus? Yeah, true. What the hell, M-Dog? What's wrong with you? What went wrong in your life? God. Sorry. That was too far. I apologize. I've had a rough night, okay? The helicopter noise and security vehicle sirens gradually fade away. It seems Archangel's managed to draw security's attention. That only leaves the question of how I can escape this place. Jumping out of the hole in the wall is obviously out of the question. Even if I managed to hit the water from this height, the surface tension would kill me to death. Am I screwed? More the opposite. When things get rough, I say you should go with the flow. An unexpected voice comes from the dark of the hallway. You got it from the lucky box? Excuses! A girl wearing a security uniform peeks in through the prison cell's bars. Damn, someone behind just in case. Part of me starts to regret not taking the jump out the window idea more seriously. When she suddenly whips out a key and opens the cell door for me. Open sesame. Come on, I'm not a prison guard. Alan M. Sumner, also known as the Phantom Thief. Mysterious? Bruh. Your reputation precedes you, Commander. It's kind of amazing how easy it was to infiltrate this with, bro. What is that name? That's coming from me. What the hell? Are you a member of the Resistance too? Damn. Two? I've decided on joining them? Nope, I'm just a Phantom Thief, flying solo and free. I'll die before I fight for someone else. I only care about things that pique my interest, such as you. Oh. You little big shot. Okay. Then you're after me? That's right. You've really piqued my interest. Besides, I hear this prison is where they stow the baddest of the bad. Stealing a legend like you is the challenge of a lifetime. How could I? The legendary Phantom Thief refused. Phantom Thieves are all about stealing heavily defended things, right? Her explanation is simultaneously dubious and overconfident. But strangely, it convinces me to trust her. Is it because I've heard that line somewhere before? Hello, don't just stand there like a lump. They're gonna figure out my decoys soon, so we gotta get out of here fast. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's get going. Mind leading the way? Mysterious? So dumb. Oh, so that's what this is. Okay. I was like, I know I've seen this somewhere. This is actually pretty good. Decrease the spread angle by 2? That's pretty good. I guess you'd put this on a Vanguard, right? It's weird that they called this a box, though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that. I don't know what's up with that. A USB generally? I've seen this relic before, bruh. Oh, I used to use these all the time. See, I still use them. Well. Underground garage, exit KO3. Camo 3 live. Wait, what? The elevator doors slowly opened. I follow the Phantom Thief, mysterious, into an underground garage beneath the prison. Now, get ready for the final step of my escape magic. As soon as we find a car, it's bye-bye prison. Ah, so easy that it was almost boring. Here, I was hoping for some more excitement. Alan, what are you talking about? Oh, it's no big deal. I just expected better security given the layout of this place. If I were them, I'd put an ambush here and let the 2 escapees fall right into the palm of my hand. Is that so? I thought you'd show us some more interesting tricks. How disappointing. L&M Summoner, or should I say, mysterious. Ah, Inspector Monarch, you again. Uh-oh. Look how shrewd you're being. You want to disrupt things this late in the game? Oh, look at her. So dope. Monarch, the city's police inspector, turns her eyes towards me, my dear friend, my old partner. What a sad state of affairs. Excuse me? Sorry, but just go with it for now. We can discuss old types later. For now, there's something more important that must be done. L&M Summoner, you pilfered a far greater treasure than I anticipated. Monarch raises a hand and snaps. When she does, the garage's emergency exit is kicked down. Please don't move! No more resisting! A friend in need is a friend indeed. You taught me this. Is that how that goes? I don't think that's how that goes. Wow, she's really got it out for you. Excuse me? Again? Okay then, on to plan B. Now, artist, do your thing. Oh shit, wait, what? Yo. Do they have the artwork for this somewhere? Like on the wiki or something? I need this for reasons. The sudden gunfire interrupted the tense confrontation. The source of it is Serapi's rather antique machine gun, and it has more than enough firepower to make Ognivoy take cover. Emote, maybe. So, you can't really tell because of West Virginia's sleeve, right? So when I made that, I used the shotgun from Fallout Shelter. I was like, what game is gonna have like a classic looking shotgun that I could just rip it out of? And I was like, Fallout Shelter. It's gonna have some weird looking cartoony shotgun that I can just use. That'd be cool. That would be a cool one though. Thanks to her merciless fire, the tables turned back in favor of the Phantom Thief and her companion. Alright, suppressive fire has arrived. Now go, take the commander with you. Gotcha. Symbol of rebellion, comrade commander, come with me. A manhole cover at my feet opens up and Shreppy jumps right inside. It would be easy to follow her, but I have reasons not to as well. Wait, what? Alan, aren't you gonna run? You never change, do you? Don't worry about me. You just go ahead and flee. Don't just sit there. That little squirt is setting up her heavy weapon as we speak. If you don't want to die, then get in that manhole. Hello. I look over the pillar and see the Ognivoy is indeed assembling that same ridiculous weapon she fired at the helicopter. So I have no choice. We're going in the manhole. Mine, damn it. I turn back and look at Monarch and Ognivoy and my eyes meet those of my former friend, the police inspector. Fill the whole hole filler? Yep. What if I get stuck? Like Winnie the Pooh, you know? Dear friend, it's not too late to do the right thing. Full power! Somebody closes the manhole cover, and before long, I hear nothing but an explosion. In the dark silence, that phantom's voice comes to me again. Oh, what is this? That's a cool effect. It's not over yet, Commander. It's not over. Go to the Manji Tower. Go to the Manji Tower. Sweet. I wonder if they're gonna put everyone in that story somehow. I think it would have been funny if we were talking to like regular Pomyat too, in her gulag skin. You know, the whole "what are you in for" conversation. I think that would have been funny. Alright, it's actual story time, I think. Let me check this first. Okay. I'm gonna put a fucking batch on here. I hate you. I hate you so hard right now. And I gotta play on manual too, gross. Oh wait, no I don't. Cause I have to do the fucking yeah, as like a prelude or something, like just before the things start. Anyways. So yo, but I finished loading the goods. You're good to go whenever. That was quick. Thank you, Potalba. Yeah, it's weird. They're using the old art. I wonder if there's a reason they use the old art here. It is good. I'm not gonna lie. But like, did they have her don't spoil it. Do they like have her transform into the super ultra Slav? Is that what it is? Yeah, she's got that V. It's nice. Quick. In the end, they're taking the supply airplane, huh? Yep. Traveling to Socotra is safer by air and will be able to avoid prying eyes. Supply planes regularly go back and forth. Socotra? What the hell? That's actually like a really weird place. They got some fucked up like plants and animals there. It's interesting if you don't know what that is. It's an island. I think it's in Yemen. No geography nerd though. I'm definitely not. Once they touch down, Soyuz will board a special purpose submarine. Then she'll complete the rest of her journey by sea. It's unfortunate. It is fortunate we have a submarine that can be deployed in the Southern Ocean. They're not going straight to Antarctica though, are they? You can't resupply at Port Louis if you're staying submerged the whole journey. No need to worry. Resupplying will be done in a secret submarine dock beneath the surface dock. What? The supplies will be brought in under the pretext that they're also bound for Port Louis. Sneaky. Doing everything possible to ensure the operation stays under wraps, huh? Yes, Kronstadt came up with the itinerary. It's as airtight as can be. But even an airtight plan can only get you so far. I presume everything will change after reaching Antarctica? I don't like how few guns have been assigned to this mission. I understand it's for the sake of the secrecy. But what if things go sideways? We're here to sample a special mineral that can resonate with the ship's rigging, not to conduct a combat operation. I'm sure you're aware, Antarctica has always been a relatively stable region, with limited siren presence and practically no reenactments. Furthermore, with the question of the Azure Lane's reformation on the table, each faction is likely going to be cautious about stoking any conflicts. Talon, our group and some mass-produced ships are sufficient to accomplish this mission. If there are no further concerns, I'd like everyone to focus on their respective tasks. Russia, Belarusia, Kirov, I trust you with command of the Northern Parliament's fleet until I return. Understood. Leave it to me. Voroshilov, stay in touch with our representatives over in the Irish Orthodoxy. Keep things moving with Pomyat and Aurora. You have the authority to make decisions on the fly, so do not be afraid to exercise it. Oh. Of course, small issues I can handle by myself. Any big problems, I'll consult Kirov, Russia, or Belarusia and make a move. Considering how lukewarm the conference has been so far, I don't expect any big problems to arise. Most likely not. Also, please keep tabs on Comrade Commander. That won't be easy with the tribunal breathing down everyone's necks, but I'll do what I can. If you're crap out of luck, come to me. I've got a break glass in case of emergency ace up my sleeve. What exactly would that entail? Oh, you know, I'll go crash at Commander's place for a good while and get myself the MVP treatment. Eat, sleep, and roll around all day. That's fucked up, Pomyat, because you know I'd let you do that. That's messed up! She's abusing me! I bet you I'm in her cell phone as free food. God damn it! I'm too easy. She's gonna eat them rolls and rave all night. Oh, and rave all night? Yeah, probably. I was thinking ravioli. Sorry. I like the newer NP rigs that aren't just frozen KMS rigs. I like the old ones too. Although these are dope as well. How now I should hang up. It's time for me to set off. Good luck, sister. I look forward to the good news. Good news, everyone! The Holy Capital, Azure Lane Provisional Base. Sometime later. Memphis. Commander, message from Clemenceau. She says the Arctic Hare has set off. I wonder who that is. The Arctic Hare, huh? I wasn't expecting Sovietsky Soyuz to make the trip herself. The news must have been especially enticing to her. Word is that she's been having some sort of issue with her rigging. Any news about the Eagle Union, about this Operation Frozen Angel? One of them had a hand? Oh yeah, that's Voroshalov, isn't it? She's got it's got such a weird animation, man. It kind of creeps me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Cause it does like this weird finger movement. It's it's kind of weird, man. Yes, actually, Saratoga's fleet is still preparing to disembark over in Pornhub. What the hell? Pornhub mentioned? Saratoga's pulled together a whole bunch of people from a variety of bases and regional defense forces. To be blunt, it's been a bit of a logistical nightmare. Everyone's been on edge. And given all the various complications, it'll probably be another 3 or 4 days until they're ready to go. Pearl Harbor. Well, why don't they just say it? Hmm? What's up, Stark? How's it going? The Royal Navy and Iron Blood have started moving as well. A fleet has emerged from the floating fortress in the Bismarck Sea. We've asked where they're going, but as always, they're not very keen on telling us. On the Royal Navy side of things, shipgirls from their Southern Ocean fleet are on the move. Hey, Chips. What's up, my guy? Wonder if I could see them from here. Yo, true? Both sides are probably heading for Antarctica. From the looks of it, the Royal Navy will reach land first. You'd think so, since they're closest to it. It's safe to assume they received the intel at the same time as us. What was that? I don't know what the hell's going on in Bao's stream right now, but it is wild. At this point, everyone's well aware of the special crystals they've appeared in Antarctica, just as I had hoped. That throws a real wrench in the Siren's plan to have Eagle Union's leadership seize everything for themselves. But something still smells fishy about this whole situation. What do you mean? Every other single faction has basically responded the same way after hearing the news, only dispatching a small force to investigate the situation. Meanwhile, the Eagle Union has assembled a massive force under Saratoga. She would not wait to act in order to help Lexington. She'd take action at once, and yet she hasn't. Why? You could argue she's waiting for clearance or something, but that isn't like her. Why indeed? Maybe she knows something we don't. Either they've discovered something we don't know yet, or Antarctica isn't as safe as we thought. And I need to play my cards carefully. The spotlight's been on me ever since the conference began, and I can't make any rash decisions. What's up, Charcoal? Which is why we need to continue playing their game. Memphis, Helena, continue monitoring the other factions. Just in case, I need to come up with some sort of contingency plan. After the resolution of the near imposition incident at the World Expo, the factions gathered to discuss the reforging of a new Azure Lane. Azure Lane 2 confirmed! Poggers. Yet just at the same time, news arrives that a mysterious substance has been discovered in the distant reaches of Antarctica. A crystal that can resonate with riggings, amplifying their combat prowess. The Eagle Union's leadership immediately assembles massive force to claim this new motherlode for themselves. Is that actually how you spell motherlode? I thought it was L-O-A-D.
You fucking idiot.
I've never seen it spelled though. Motherlode. I mean, it makes sense because it's like a load of ore, right? Motherlode is a principal vein or zone of gold and silver ore. Oh. Neat. Motherlode, yeah. What if the motherlode was a Fuda? I mean, I'm down. That's cool. I've never seen it spelled out. You don't like it's one of those words that you only hear, or and not spell. Well, then again, I don't read, so I only read on stream. But a series of behind-the-scenes leaks has shifted the dynamic, creating a race among all the factions. One after another, countless eyes now turn towards the frozen expanse of the Antarctic. What truly lies there amidst the snowdrifts? Let us cast aside the dark ignorance of the future and return to the luminous light of the past. Let us return to the chosen Eden. Yo, we found Eden? What the fuck? I thought we were gonna find, you know, the hole that goes onto the inside of the earth. And we're gonna go into, like, Agartha, you know? Haven't we gone over this before? I swear I've talked to you guys about this. And you guys didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. How, like, the earth is like a wonder bowl, where it's just like a shell. And it's empty on the inside, and you can go... I swear we've talked about this. Okay. There's a batch. I'm gonna go ahead and throw Soyuz and Poltava on here. What am I talking about? Do you want to know? How deep into conspiracies are you, Stark? Do you know? Do you know about some weird shit? Not really deep. This one isn't that deep. I mean, people find out about it. There's supposedly in Antarctica. There's, well, actually, it's like around the world. There's like holes that'll go on to that take you to the inside of the earth that's actually hollow, and they call the inside of the earth Agartha. And that's where giants live. And supposedly other things too, like Sasquatch and other such things. But yeah, that's what that is. That's what I'm talking about. It's silly shit, to be honest. Don't pay attention to me, please. Average level 70. No, 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 no. Okay. Who can we put here? I'm gonna put a Pies here. And Chkalov. Godzilla type ship? Yeah, it's it's just a fucking silly ass conspiracy theory. It just don't pay it any attention. Oh, what the hell? Please tell me I don't have to make this again. No, no, no. Wait, yeah, let's just see. Okay. Okay, who do we use? I forget who has gear on. I think it's you and maybe you? It's not you. Well, I don't feel like figuring it out, so I'm just gonna throw you on here. How about that? Cats. Fuck. It's one of the things that I don't like about hard mode. Oh, right. Let's put these two on here. I still need to level these up. You and Bellamy, you know the Yowie? That's the Australian thing, right? It's an Australian Australian cryptid, yeah. This is the kind of stupid shit that I watch when I'm not streaming. It's great. I'm just saying, growing up watching that shit on like History Channel. Oh, that shit was dope. It's no wonder my fucking parents think I'm a weirdo. I wonder if it's linked to that guy that finds the giant store. Maybe. The Antarctic Ocean underwater. Aboard the Northern Parliament submarine Kalinka. Yo! That's the font that I'm using all over the place and is probably triggering someone who's watching from Russia. Several days later. Soyuz, we've entered the Antarctic Ocean. The situation is rather uncertain in these waters. The data we've gathered up to now may prove unreliable. Jeez, this face. Shouldn't it be safe to resurface by now? Nobody has any idea that we're out here. You're right. No matter how secretive we are, we will expose ourselves once we reach the research station. I guess I'm just now learning that there's a weapon in Genshin that's called the Baconator. What? You're safely out of range of onlookers. You may resurface. Understood. Starting surfacing sequence. I wonder if this is the... well, I guess it is, right? Because we went in that giant submarine and with the Northern Parliament girls like a long time ago, right? When do we get these weapon skins? That's what I want to know, because these are cool, and you know, if she's got her own personal weapon skins, I think that'd be dope to actually give them to her. Does she have these in her barrage? I haven't paid attention. I'll finally get to see some cute landscapes of nothing but white and like jagged mountains. spawning over icebergs and snow now? Oh, come on. You've seen that a billion times back home. I don't know, man. Those Antarctic icebergs just hit different, you know? Would you ride inside U-47? Of course. It's just some frozen water. Act mature for once and focus. Jeez. It's not just frozen water. This is Antarctica, a whole continent covered in ice and snow. Oh, I'm so excited to see it for myself. Come on, Sir Rappy, get excited. Cut it out, I'm not gonna get excited. Buzz off already. She's excited. Sorry. Alright. I can understand being excited about visiting some place for the first time. Told you. Plus, we've been stuck in the sub the whole time. I'd kill to finally get some fresh air. Hold on tight, folks. We're almost there. Increasing speed. The bridge rose out of the water. Through the portholes, a landscape of ice and snow unfolded before the ship girls. Look how wide it is. We've not even arrived in Antarctica yet, but still, it's beautiful. It's so cute. Stop saying that already. It's basically identical to the views around the Arctic Circle. As a matter of fact, you are incorrect. Wrong. Glaciers considered big around the Arctic Circle are commonplace here. And the closer we get to the South Pole, the more stunning the vistas will get. Just look, a whole continent of pure white, an ice-covered wasteland devoid of life. Maybe, most impressive of all, it's over half as big as our whole motherland. I guess that's cool. Wait, this place is bigger than the Eagle Union? Sure is. What's more, almost all of Antarctica's land is covered by ice. Signs of human civilization, you ask? Only a handful of research bases. Incorrect, nerd. We're about to set foot in an untouched, unexplored part of the world, filled with mystery. That's not just exciting, it's outright exhilarating. You've almost sold me on it now. A continent of pure white. I can't help but be reminded of something unpleasant. Oh, right, you got caught up at that near superimposition thing. From the Black Sea to the World Expo. From the windows to the walls. All of Europa was covered in white goop, bruh. Yup. That must have sucked. What do you mean, Pomyat? You're telling me you don't want to be covered in white goop? It certainly wasn't good. You're not a fan of Bukkake either? Aw, damn. Boy, we were lucky your rigging didn't malfunction back then. Instead, I overworked it to the point of rendering it almost unserviceable. I hope that new crystal can restore it to working order. Ah, I see. I think I'm getting why they're using this old artwork, because you know, she gets the new fancy rigging, right? And it's a lot more grand and whatnot. So they're gonna tie it into the story. In the next part of the story, Implacable and Hindenburg make some banger jokes. Ooh. Wait, why is Pomyat here? Did she get urgently reassigned to this mission? Hey, don't worry about it. Your rigging's gonna be fine. That is right. Didn't Pomyat say she's gonna, like, go and bother me? She's gonna mooch off of me? The surface submarine forged onward through the Antarctic Ocean. Using its powerful engine and giant reinforced ice-breaking ram, it shoved and crushed the sea ice, leaving a clear path in its wake. But powerful though it may be, the ice still slowed it down. It wasn't long before the excited cheers of the destroyer faded amidst the sound of breaking ice. Being the snowscape too long is scary. This is not cute. So now it's not? You were yapping about how cute it was just a minute ago. White everywhere. It's like a big cake with lots of frosting. Deluding yourself ain't gonna help you for long. You'll just have to live with how boring this place is. So can I ask you something? Sure, especially if it's intellectually stimulating. What the hell? How come no nations laid claim to Antarctica? Yeah, it's cold, but so is the Arctic, and we've all built permanent settlements there and created routes to it. That is a good question. There's no short answer, however. Let's find a comfortable place to sit down first. Sounds like it's time for a history lesson with Soyuz. Let's go get some drinks. I'll go get some drinks. Submarine's voyage continued. Meanwhile, the girls had all gathered in the mess hall. Thank you. Is this juice? Seriously? Duh, we can't get drunk on a mission. It's apple juice. I'd love a drink as much as the next girl, but we should stay alert. The liquor stays in the cupboard. Well, so is everyone seated? Let's hear the answer to Strepi's question. Right. I'll now tell you about the history of Antarctica. So he also raises a glass of juice to her lips. But her mind's already begun to embark on another voyage. In the last Great War, before the Adlerline splintered, factions of the world came together to discuss who would control Antarctica. After many long debates, humanity finally reached an agreement, one that came to be known as the Antarctic Treaty. The treaty had many provisions. First and foremost, all claims made over Antarctica's territory were suspended. The entire continent would not belong to any single government, but would be under the management of the Adlerline. The construction of research bases or naval outposts to defend against sirens would only be allowed with permission from the Adlerline. Furthermore, the command structure in Antarctica was to be equal to or higher than anti-siren operational areas in each sector. Even after the Crimson Axis was established, the Adlerline's attitude toward Antarctica remained the same. The Adlerline may also, for any reason, freely take command of fleets or ships belonging to its member states stationed in Antarctica or its surrounding ocean. It may also intervene in any and all armed conflicts within its borders. Does that include reenactments? It does. In other words, the commander's power is infinite here. Unlimited power! Let's go! Fuck yeah. Infinite might be an overstatement, but it is true that Comrade Commander's authority is greater here than anywhere else. Then why aren't I living here? What the hell? I can be like a brutal dictator of Antarctica. That sounds fucking dope. Such is the power of the naval commander of the Adlerline. On paper, this authority supersedes that of the governments around the world, though in practice, it has yet to be exercised. Psh, I'm about to exercise it right now. Watch me! There are no reenactments around Antarctica, and there have never been any significant encounters against the Sirens either. If anything, one could say that the Antarctic Treaty is a forgotten remnant from the last Great War. Back then, the Sirens had such an insurmountable advantage that even certain coastal regions were hard to defend. The strategic value of a place as distant as Antarctica was less than zero. What the hell, Soyuz? You trashing my kingdom? I'm scrapping it right now. I'm kidding. Yo, Bloody, what's up? How's it going? I'm reading lore, unlike every other streamer that I've watched. Stare. Oh, essentially, things boil down to the simplest principle. We won't touch it if nobody else does. Rarely are things so straightforward in the international stage. And so it remained until after the war, when the Agilene split. Then, things began to change. It started with Ironblood, which took advantage of the anti-siren outposts, part of the treaty to construct military bases. Thanks to the knowledge they'd gained from reverse engineering siren technology, those bases got finished in the blink of an eye. Then, as part of a gambit by its higher-ups, the Eagle Union built a military stronghold and stationed a permanent fleet in the area. The Northern Parliament, Royal Navy, and Irish Orthodoxy all attempted to follow suit with our own bases, but due to ensuing reenactments, none of us made any real progress. Afterwards, the Irish Orthodoxy split into two, forcing them to withdraw any claims on the continent. The Royal Navy downsized their forces, eventually giving up their goals of maintaining a military base on Antarctica. As for us, we largely abandoned our hopes of militarizing our research bases and shifted our attention back towards more pressing issues in the Arctic North. There are recorded incidents of governments of the Eagle Union and Ironblood exchanging blows through mass-produced ships, but beyond that, no major conflicts have broken out. However, you must take note that a single truth underpinned all these events, that Antarctica had no strategic value. Which brings us to the current day. We're all running out of fresh water, and Antarctica is full of it in frozen form. So, we're gonna fight each other for it. As you all know, the Agilene and the Crimson Axis have reached a comprehensive ceasefire agreement. As we speak, representatives from all over the world are gathered at this reunited Irish Orthodoxy to discuss the reformation of a single Agilene. Naturally, one of the terms for this process would be that all parties would assume their roles in upholding the existing treaties and agreements of the Agilene. And of course, the Antarctic Treaty would be no exception. Having all that said, regardless of how this negotiation process actually goes, as long as all the factions are still willing to come to the table, there shouldn't be any major power shifts in Antarctica. The Royal Navy, Northern Parliament, Eagle Union, and Ironblood, these are the factions that still have research bases in Antarctica. Of the factions, only the last two have any sort of military presence here. Yep, also fun fact, our research station was made in collaboration with Ironblood. You read all the events, does the story even make sense? It's hard to piece together, I'm not gonna lie. Just because so many parts, like, are out of order. Wait, what? That's news to me. I never knew that either. Our intelligence bureau must have kept that fact close to the vest. I mean, that's correct. Our station was indeed built with borrowed Ironblood technology. Is it still fragmented, connected from the other stuff? Kinda. It's not... I just try to pick up bits and pieces here, to be honest. So I don't know, like, everything. But I tried to get the, like, gist of it. And even then, it's still kind of hard to... it's hard to keep in track of everything. It's not strictly confidential information, just a little known fact. We knew about the reenactments and shared our intel with Ironblood. Around this time, we decided to build a base hidden from Naval HQ's prying eyes. Me, Friedrich, and many others, we all came in preparation for the coming war with the Sirens. This included building our own research station in Antarctica. We built it because this war with the Sirens will one day be over. And then, Manju's gonna make another game about plane girls. And everyone's gonna be forgetting about Azure Lane. Sag. We built it because the world has so many discoveries waiting to be made. We built it because the future holds countless possibilities. We built it because if human society dedicates itself solely to war, then what will we do once there's no more war to fight? This is why we built the research station, in preparation for a better tomorrow. Really makes you think. Okay, so if I got this right, nobody lives in Antarctica, so the sirens don't attack it. There you go. Easy. The sirens don't attack it, so nobody really cares about it. Nobody really cares about it, so humanity signed a treaty agreeing to just share it. And because nobody cares about it, the research station gets away with doing stuff in secret. Is that right? Pretty much. Huh. When did Palm Yacht get here? Also, while it's true no people live here, it's still home to a whole ecosystem. On that subject, now it's my turn to play the teacher. Can anyone name an Antarctic animal? Me. Penguins! Brown penguins, cute penguins. We will get to see any of those here? Most likely, the research station isn't far from a penguin habitat. Hooray! What is it, Srappy? You look like something's on your mind. Brown means fat. Fat means ancient people probably ate them. Oh. And they lay eggs, don't they? Betcha somebody's made penguin egg omelet. Oh my gosh, do you think they've actually done that? Like the people who do live on Antarctica? The giants too! Dude, you're right, the giants. They must probably eat like a shitload of those eggs though, because you know, they gotta eat a lot, because they're giants. To make an omelet for a giant, you probably need like probably like 100 penguin eggs, man. And that's each. Holy shit. Penguins are such cute little things. How could anyone be so cruel? Rotten penguins. Tasty penguins. I wonder if we can catch one. Seals too. Let me stop you right there. Remember the Antarctic Treaty? Yeah, it explicitly says all Antarctic animals are protected, whether they fly in the sky or walk on the land. What about if they swim in the sea? Are fish? Can we eat the fish? Don't even think about eating any of them. It's not gonna happen. Damn. You live to see another day, penguins. Yo. Homegirl was fucking out for these penguins, dude. That's a relief to hear. You won't have to worry about food, in addition to the supplies for our expedition. We're also bringing rations to resupply our research station. Please don't do anything to the little penguins other than adore them, Sferepi. Yeah, I know. I get it. We've come all the way to Antarctica, and you'd hate to leave without trying some of the local cuisine, right? Yeah, I guess. Then I've got good news for you. All the animals that fly or walk on the land are off limits, but all the ones that swim in the water are fair game. Let's go. That's what I wanted to know. We got that Antarctic fish. Like krill for one. It's pretty good. And don't feel too bummed about the penguins. According to ancient Antarctic hunters, it hardly tasted any different from chicken. Bruh. If you're really craving chicken, then I can roast one for you. You'll have to make do with that. Or I could make krill noodle soup. Royalty used to have that at their banquets long ago. So it's gotta be delicious. Krill is shrimp, yes. I think they're like tiny shrimp, right? Granted, they didn't use krill back then, but still. Doesn't sound that good, but like they say, don't knock it till you tried it. Wait. You've never said you can cook, Palm, yet. Well, I do. Sometimes. I make old dishes to keep the taste alive in my memory. I don't know why I don't trust her. What if the penguin is swimming in the water? Oh. Good question. Loophole. Loophole discovered. Beep beep. This is the research station. Mirroring. Kalinka, your signal has been verified. Welcome to Antarctica. Thank you. It's been a while, Comrade Talon. A Sandy Cult train? In Lexington? Not on the Sandy server? What? We brought you supplies and gratitude from back home for your commitment to the motherland. Thanks. I'll have to cook up something special tonight. Have to say, you were the last person I was expecting, Soyuz. Really didn't think you'd visit in person. One sec. There. I sent you the latest map data. There's your route to the station. Look out for icebergs and hold on to your wheel. I'll come meet you outside the station. Let's go. All I did was made a joke about the Sandy Cult, and they showed up. It's. I'm glad to know they're still alive. The Essex Cult has taken over. And I don't know about them. They're kind of weird, man. Oh, right, hold on. I'll do it on the next one. I forgot I'm supposed to do manual. Ugh. Cringe. That's okay, I gotta full clear this one anyways. Feed my editors? What? Hey, Bulldog. Bruh. There's two. I thought I... Oops. Okay. This is a little riskier than I thought. I thought I put like another, you know, leveled back line on there, but I didn't. Uh-oh.
Get fucked, idiot.
Uh-oh. It's okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. They're not taking any damage. Batch is over here carrying the squad, unfortunately. Oh, there goes Palmia. Rip. Okay. Whoa. This looks nothing like touching grass. Who said anything about touching grass? Gross. Ticks live in grass. Do you want ticks? Because I sure as fuck don't. Electric bread oven? What the fuck? Which burns one sheet of ultimate... What? Last time chatted, that's for when a new bot decides to come in. Or just someone is dumb. Gets insta-banned, you know? It happens. I saw it. I've seen it in some people's chat, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna steal this. What's up, though, Outlier? How's it going? The strikingly white landscape grew clearer and clearer, and submarine approached Antarctica. Hazy white monoliths sharpened the icebergs with their defined edges and black spots scattered along the coast, clarified into buildings. The research station, too, revealed itself. So that's Mirny, our destination. It's bigger than I thought and sticks out like a sore thumb. Hello. Sticking out makes it easy to find in an ocean of white. Like, can you imagine trying to locate it on a ship or a plane if it was camouflaged? It's not about staying hidden from the enemy. It's about being findable by your allies. Besides, it's not sirens or other people should be afraid of out here. It's the environment. So it's the same idea as painting a big red cross on a hospital ship. Got it. Not exactly. It's not? Looky! Talon's waiting for us at the pier. Talon, we're here! Quit shouting, she can hear us from the inside the cabin anyways. Oh, right. Oops. Settle down, girls. We'll be anchoring in just a minute. It's extremely cold outside, so don't even think about going outside until you put on extra warm clothing. Research Station Mirny, cargo loading pier. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Ta-da! We've officially touched down in Antarctica. This is, what, 10,000 kilometers from our base in the Black Sea? What a journey it's been. It's a miracle we got this far. Uh-oh. So windy, I'm freezing my face off here. I knew you were going to say that. Here, put this on. Huh? What the heck is that colorful jacket? I covered it in lots and lots of adorable accessories. Isn't it cute? No, it's hideous. Oh my gosh. Rude. I think it's cute. Fine, I'll just hug you then. A nice hug should warm you right up. Put the thing away. The thought of getting hugged with that gives me chills. Ah, forget it. I'll just turn on my rigging's engine. That'll warm me up. The riggings have engines? I mean, that makes sense. It sounds like you girls have energy to spare, even after such a long journey. The hat is already gone. I turned it on and they immediately take it off. Bruh. Once more, welcome to Mirny, comrades. I'm Talon. I run this place. Don't worry about the cargo. The pier's automated system will handle it. Come on, let's head inside. You must be freezing out here. A cuter K comrade? Yeah, that's what it is. There's another version of Last Time Chatter, though. It's just got like a disappointed Pepe. I thought this one was cuter, though, so I used it. When he activates the redeem, the hat appears immediately. Yep, it's true. Muni interior, break room. The thick door closed, isolating the girls from the icy winds outside. Now inside, the Muni's heating system slowly warmed them back up. Oh, I feel alive again. The difference between in here and out there is crazy. It's two different worlds. It's nothing but chills and howling of winds outside. Here, it's cozy vibes and hot tea. Hey, doesn't this feel like a doomsday shelter? When you put it like that, sort of. There's nothing sort of about it. Outside these walls is unfiltered, brutal nature. If we were exposed to elements in this place, we'd freeze to death within the hour. Which is to say, yeah, this station is absolutely like a shelter. Anybody else notice how Pomyat is awfully chatty today? Ain't that weird? Weird, I think she's very insightful. I like chatty Pomyat. Soyuz, don't you and Talon have important things to discuss? We can't leave these two by themselves. Tell you what, why don't you talk while I give these kids a tour around the station? Who are you calling a kid? I think she's talking about use for Epi, bruh. Nice. I'm not a kid, you hear? Alright, sorry. Come on now, follow me. Alright, we're going on an adventure. It ain't an adventure. We're only looking around and eliminating threats. What is this face? Kids, I swear. Hey, wait for me! Well, they're gone. Pomyat, she's acting strange. Strange? Yes, it's only in the little things, but she's not entirely like her usual self. I suppose she seems a bit different. I wouldn't say it's much of a difference, though. Maybe the environment is having some effect on her? Who knows? It's cold and snowy, just like our motherland. But even worse. It's been especially stormy here as of late, too. It's not unusual for sensitive people to respond negatively to the immense isolation out here, either. What do you mean, our motherland? Talon? You're a traitor. You're not even really Northern Parliament. You know that, right? Faker. So it could simply be the environment. Let's dive into the main subject now. Talon, give me a situation report and a briefing on the unique crystal, please. Yes, ma'am. A few things have happened during your journey here, actually. Starting with the crystal. It seems to affect not just riggings, but the environment as well. Snow started melting substantially faster in the area where it was discovered. So, logically, you started calling it the snow melt area. Talon is so fine. Yo, true. True. As for the crystal itself, we've collected samples of it from numerous different places around the snowmelt area. Every sample we've tested demonstrated the same reading resonance effect. Precision improved, same with the reload time. Targeting time, every variable we tested saw a positive increase. Here's the details. Now for some bad news. The Eagle Union has dispatched survey teams to the snowmelt area. No problem with that, you might think. Well, they've sent a lot, and I mean a lot more shipgirls than I expected. Yesterday I saw a massive fleet arrive at their station. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they were preparing to wage a war. Wage a war? But there aren't any reenactments in Antarctica, and the Sirens have close to zero presence here. If they're getting ready for a fight, then with whom? I do not know. Perhaps they have access to some intel that we do not. What I do know is that this will significantly complicate our mining operation. Talon, have there been any engagements with the Eagle Union? No, of course not. Just some peaceful back and forth in the snowmelt area. And the fleet that arrived yesterday hasn't even left their station yet. Whatever they're planning, they're working behind closed doors, like us. Any covert activity is off the table, I suspect. They wouldn't have amassed such a large force if stealth was their goal. Tell me about the Ironblood next. I believe they were the first to discover the crystal? Hipper scissors all look fine except for Hipper? True. Have they been to anything of note? Nope. I haven't seen any sign of them in the snowmelt area. Granted, their fortress base is much closer to the area than we or the Eagle Union are. Maybe they complete their investigation long before we did. It's hard to say. Oh, but I can say that, unlike us, the Eagle Union and the Eagle Union, they haven't sent in new forces. At least not in public, they haven't. I know, right? We agree on something. Crazy. They haven't sent any new forces to Antarctica? I see. I'd like to examine a sample. Could you show me one? Sure. All the samples we've collected are being sorted or stored in the testing area. Follow me. We agree on batch? Wrong. Wrong! Only batch survived. Yeah, because I'm a dumbass. That was just a mistake. Alright, what is this one? 4? I think this is 4. Cavalier of the Ether. Let's go, let's go. Literally carrying? Oh my gosh. She wasn't carrying me, she was carrying Palm Yacht. Meta. Okay. Man, in testing area. Soyuz was shown to a room illuminated by dim lights. They're protected inside the glass. Where the samples? Is this one of your samples? It's enormous compared to what I read in the reports. Why is that? Well, the initial samples we got were all pretty small. After some physical tests, though, we discovered that the crystals would merge with others under particular circumstances. That's not all. The larger the sample, the more strongly it resonates with riggings. That one is our largest yet. It's the result of merging many samples together. It's fascinating. May I have a closer look? You know what? I think I might actually be getting sick. Because my fucking coworker was sick and he went in. God damn it. I fucking hate America. Does anyone from out of America want to, like, adopt me or something? So I can actually take fucking sick days off? So he's deep. Alright. If you really want to, then me and Poltava will wait outside. Otherwise, we might disrupt the resonance process. I'll lower the glass remotely in a sec. Feel free to examine it all you want. And don't worry, it's safe. I've tested it myself. Thank you. I won't take long. What is she to do? Oh shit, what the hell? Tolan and Poltava left the room. A short while later, the protective glass lowered, granting Soyuz direct access to the crystal. She took a step closer, examining the glowing sample in great detail. It looks like a gemstone found in nature. There's no impurities as far as I can tell. It feels cold, almost like ice. And this blue glow? It's Skull Rim! Oh! Nice! I wonder if it's somehow related to the wisdom cubes. You need to get your special pickaxe from those weird Nords that only have one god instead of 9. Associations flashed in her mind, restructuring into ideas that she sorted through. She looked inward, trying to sense the crystal's effect on her rigging. It isn't resonating with my rigging like the report described. I'm this close to it. Yeah, nothing. Maybe it really is true. My hull lacks something critical that everyone else has. A moment of hesitation. She shrugged it off and steeled herself. One step closer. 2, 3. She was now only an arm's length away from the crystal. The only thing left is to touch it. Let's see what happens. Oh no. She can't mine without the diamond pickaxe. True. Or what's it actually? What's it called in Skyrim? I think it's called like an ancient Nord pickaxe. To mine Stalrin. I don't know. I haven't played in years. Extending her hand, she softly touched the surface of the sample with her fingertips. Then, a blank, featureless space. In the middle of it, a door silently stood. Uh-oh. Door. I suppose I'll enter it? Oh! Cutie! Wow, this intermission quality is pretty good. Even slips past the problem with external monitoring. Gotta hand it to Aosti. This plan is wild. He's not the only wild one. You're using your private jet to implement said plan, Dr. Ansel. Use it or lose it, right? I like this one, dude, bro. I like this girl, too. What's her name? Clay? Thanks a bunch for forcing me on a business trip. Like I was neck deep in work already. Like I wasn't neck deep in work already. You'd have to do it sooner or later. Look on the bright side. Traveling with me, you get all the benefits of being on a private jet. The service is way better than you'd get with the trade union. Besides, I really need an assistant after Aosti took mine away. What? Ugh. In any case, there's no turning back now. This one is Silver Fox, right? We have around 2 hours until we're out of signal range. Time is precious, so let's get down to business. Miss Creator. Who are you calling Creator? Don't you start mimicking Aosti now. Oh, my apologies. It's just that I remember a certain someone here started using that word during our last meeting. I believe we were talking about embedding and inherent concepts, and someone said that a concept and an impression can exist separately for a certain time. Ugh, stop! Do you remember? Look, I came up with it on the spot and just threw the idea out there. I told you not to take it seriously. Forget about it, will you? It's not worth remembering. Of course, sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's get back on topic. Sovietsky Soyuz, the ship with the name that was never fully constructed. What was all that? Oh shit, she transformed! Bro! I knew it! I fucking knew it! Ah! Suddenly a surge of energy pulled on Soyuz's fingers. Uh-oh. The power was immense, dragging her towards the crystal, as though it was sucking her inside. Oh shit, oh shit! Oh shit, we got curse words! Oh my goodness. Ugh, need to pull my hand away. She deployed her rigging, mustering all the strength she could. She tried desperately to fight the crystal's power. I hear blue crystals do have a lot of power, you know. Maybe seconds passed, maybe minutes, maybe even hours. So exhausting was the struggle for Soyuz that her perception of time was warped inside and out. Bruh, please stop. I'm gonna get fucking flashbacks. Her effort was not in vain, however. In fact, she won. The crystal's power let go of her. Once the blinding blue light had faded, the crystal had shattered into many pieces. Only dim lights lit the room once more. That's crazy. It changed her rigging and her outfit. What the hell? It's over. It's finally over. The report said nothing about a phenomenon like this. It was like a demon took control of me and... Huh? What happened to my rigging? Thunderous sound boomed inside the room, coming right from her rigging. The beast made of steel let out its first roar, an ice-breaking cry to celebrate its birth into the world. Its awe-inspiring yet terrifying presence sent a tremble coursing through Soyuz's body. I can't believe my eyes. It's a new rigging. This output, this ability, is stronger than even cutting-edge riggings. Did the crystal do this? It can't be. It's still there. It wasn't consumed, just like a wisdom cube. If it didn't materialize it by converting energy and mass like a wisdom cube, then my rigging must have been created through that power alone. No, it didn't create my rigging. What it did was restructure my hull. That's why this rigging doesn't feel alien. It explains the strength I feel coursing through my body and into my rigging. Most of all, though, I feel like the hole inside my hull has been filled. Nice. I've been made whole. Unfortunately, that doesn't answer the many questions I have now. Like how I reached this conclusion. What that vision I saw was about. Why it happened as soon as I touched the crystal. And those strangers I saw in the vision. They said my name. It sounded like they were talking about creation through a ship's hull. Ugh. That's the only thing I know now. I need to learn more. Beep beep. Hey Soyuz, sorry to interrupt. That's alright. I've finished my testing anyways. Is something the matter? Actually, yeah, I got a call from Ironblood Base while you were examining the sample. They said their fleet came under attack by an unidentified enemy. Voice acting? Yeah, I know, right? If you actually want to see me do, like, better voice acting, I used to do better voices in playing Pokemon. They said their fleet came under attack and unidentified enemy. They've raised their security level and suggested that we do the same. If which one was probably the better one? Probably one of the Sun and Moon ones. An unidentified enemy. As expected, the Eagle Union didn't muster that force for nothing. Please ask Ironblood for specifics about this attack and relay the news to the Eagle Union as well. I'm interested in hearing if they know anything about what we're up against. An enemy in Antarctica? I told you this would happen. This is why you need patrols around the base. Look who's back. Did you see anything unusual? No, nothing out of the ordinary. Good. Then we'll raise the security level and be on standby until new intel comes. Hang on a sec. Ironblood's base is pretty close to the snowmelt area, isn't it? Then, since we're going out to collect samples anyways, we might as well just go a little further and help them out. What's the alternative? Folding our arms and waiting to see what happens? That's being too passive. Imagine if it was us instead. Wouldn't you wish someone would come help? Azure Lane and Pokemon are the same. There's a lot of similarities. It's why I like Azure Lane so much, I'm not gonna lie. You collect an obscene amount of characters. You don't actually have to like battle, but you do kinda in a way. There's a lot of similarities. Grindy. Yes, you're right. If the situation in Antarctica is worsening, we might complete all the goals of this trip before it's too late. Talon, you stay here and watch for the news and enemies. The rest of us will travel to Ironblood's base. Got it. Be careful out there. Alright, let me actually put... let me put... someone with some levels on here. What do we throw on here? We'll throw Bunker Hill on here, why not? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's the wrong one. How many is that? Here, I'll just do another 5. How about that? There's 2. Three. I was gonna say, whenever that freaking, whenever that gun popped up, I was like, I wonder if they're gonna fix it. Cause gun nerds like Auntie are gonna be like, actually, that gun wouldn't fire because... You think they're gonna change the loading screen? I bet you they're not, and it's just gonna trigger a bunch of gun nerds. And it's gonna be great. Sus Chips moment? What's going on? What's he doing? I should be lurking in there, to be honest. Oh wait, y'all are talking about Bible Black? What the hell? Nice. That's a good one. I have to take a quick break though. I'm gonna be right back. BRB. What the hell? You're banned. All of you. Aren't y'all supposed to be discussing hentai in fucking... Yummy's chat? I mean, that's usually my chat too, but... It got too weird. What do you mean it got too weird? Oh yeah, you're not into Fuda. They're talking about Bible Black, right? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a classic. A real classic. Not like some of the other classics people talk about that are like from fucking... They're still like from the 2010s and shit. TRC and Cap beard stream? I don't know, because I'm about to shave my beard, actually. Not like right now, but soon. Not this. This is staying. But the side, the cheeks and stuff, you know? It's getting too hot already. How many Kami Dami mommies did I get? Just one. I gotta become Confucius? Oh no, then I gotta grow the fucking... the fucking mustache too. That's probably gonna go too. I don't really like having a mustache. I only need one. I only need one Soyuz. When do I leave tomorrow? I don't remember. I'm gonna go for this one though. Ugh. Not looking forward to waking up in the morning. Fucking gross. Ugh. That's enough sus chips? Is he going too far? What the hell? Why y'all leaving him? What the hell? What did he say? I can't watch. There's a hacker in the Battlefront game? Eventually I had gone to take a nap. I'm not gonna lie. I left your stream on though, but I had gone to take a nap. Helping you out, don't worry, I'll keep him going. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just missing out. I mean, if he leaves the VOD up, I might go and check it out, but... How degen is he getting? Wipe the lobby and reset it, dude. What? That's crazy. Oh, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I've just seen some weird stuff. The last hacking thing that I remember was freaking My Bay. She was streaming Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And like She completely lost control of her character. It was it was fucking weird. Like someone else was controlling everyone in the in the fucking game. It was weird.
あんたたちでバッチに勝つつもり？笑える。かつての栄光は今。あがくの。お前たちが選んだエンディングはこれか。
Alright, that's definitely enough. Wanna go for it? I'm not gonna go for it. I'll do it later. I need to get through the story. I've slacked enough. Spence. Oh right, what's the equipment drop on D3? You guys know yet? I was curious. I tried looking earlier, but they have like they copy pasted like another events thing, and I was like, what the fuck? Why do they have Flasher as a drop girl on here? Bruh. Okay. On to the next thing. Do I want more? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Batch can carry, right? Chappy guns? Again? For the third time? I mean, they're still pretty good, but I can't have more Soyuz guns? Bruh. Alright. Soyuz, got a minute. I wanted to ask you something. Cap and Yummy... Wait, Cap said Yummy tried kissing him last week? Oh, shit. How romantical. I know Ironblood gave us a hand with our own base, and that should keep... Wait. And that we should help those in need. I'm getting into yard, bro. I wish I could say it in world chat. Sag. But nobody said you left yourself. You yourself... Wait. Nobody said you yourself need to go, nor that you had to go at once. They've built a fortress out there, like the Evil Union. I think they're able to defend themselves. You're right. It's okay. Yummy was never loyal anyways. Sage. It's okay. I've moved on as well. Ironblood does not need our assistance. That was clear from the moment they sent us advice instead of a request for help. Having said that, I see this as a good opportunity to do some reconnaissance. Now that Bismarck has returned, what strategies does Ironblood employ? What is their organization like out in the vast desert of snow? Are there projects from the Friedrich era still going on? Has their stance on cooperating with us changed?
Hey, hot stuff.
Hey. These are just some of the things I'd like to know. Things you can't just ask through regularly scheduled message. Thus, I want to be proactive and emphasize up front that cooperation is both our best interest. They won't have any reason to refuse help since, naturally, this follows Comrade Commander's principles. And then there's the mysterious enemy that attacked. I must look into that sooner or later. Exactly. Basically, it's getting a lot of shit done at once. Efficient. However you cut it, there's no loss in Soyuz going. Hey, look, there's a bunch of buildings over there. I think that's Ironblood's base. What's up, though, Helu? How's it going? Neat. The girls cast their gazes where Ognovoy pointed. There was a cluster of Ironblood buildings rising from the ice field, like concrete shells. It certainly looks like a military complex. Compare that to our little research station. Ain't it kind of overkill, though? Exactly. What a bunch of gamers. They got their fucking gamer hideout over here with all the black and red. Like, you don't need a sturdy fortress in Antarctica. Siren attacks are so rare out here. It seemed unlikely that it's just a research station or a safety measure in case of siren invasion. Something about this is fishy. Perhaps Friedrich is still on our branch. Something happened in Antarctica, Soyuz. Do you want to know what? Huh? What are you talking? Uh-oh. About... What is this? Pomyat? Soyuz was standing completely still, yet the scenery around her changed in an instant. Pomyat and the rest of her comrades were gone. In their place, a city made of steel towered in the distance. Its scale was almost unbelievable. It wasn't so much that the ice field surrounded the city, but rather the city surrounded the ice field. Its borders stretched from horizon to horizon, and it didn't stop there. Soyuz looked down and realized she was standing not on snow and rock, but rather on metallic pavement. She was on the edge of a city that was still growing, consuming the silver landscape around it. This entire expect has become a fortress? No. Could this be the original form of the place we're standing now? Soyuz could not help be astonished by the sudden thought. It's impossible. This can't be real. Scenery changed once more, allowing her no time to digest the thought. This time, the ground was ablaze and the city was crumbling. In the sky, a shimmering aurora. The daunting yet splendorous city had collapsed in the blink of an eye. What is this, Antarctica's essence? Its truth? Its future? Yet again, thoughts formed from the blank space in the back of her mind. Yes, this is my story. One of the possible futures for this continent. Uh-oh. Was I just hallucinating? Everything is back to normal, looking as it should. Hamya, what exactly did you mean by your story? My story? What are you talking about? Me and Ognovoy were just having a chat. You must have misheard something I said. Misheard? But... Are you alright, Soyuz? Are you hearing things? Not just hearing things, I saw something too. Yo, she's just straight up saying it. I'd fucking hide this shit, bro. If I was hallucinating, I wouldn't say shit. Audio-visual hallucinations, huh? Did you touch that crystal earlier? Maybe that has something to do with it. Could be. Her very rigging did get restructured. That takes a huge toll on your body and mind. Yes, you're probably right. Are you sure you're okay? Should we stop and take a break? I'm fine, I promise. The base isn't far now, so let's get out of the cold. Ooh. Manual mode. Banned! How dare you make me actually play the game? Every time I hear Bunker Hill goes off, or her skill go off, I think that, like, Arknight's opened. Does she voice a character in Arknights? Does her voice actress voice someone in Arknights? Because it sounds, like, super familiar. I'd believe it. Bruh. Hate y'all. I could have been using someone that was much cooler. God damn it. Oh, Boise. Now we're talking. Now that I can do. No problems. Let's go. What the hell? Dude, spoiler. You see what I mean? Is that Poltava that does that? Someone put chains around the ship. That was kind of cool. That's Poltava's skill. I had a feeling. That's pretty neat looking. We need a Northern Parliament version of Baz? Ugh. Stop. Gross, man. Why would you say such a thing? I'm banning you for that right now. Ironblood's base was on high alert, ready to respond quickly in any case of an enemy invasion. Getting inside would have been difficult for Soy's party, but luckily a message from Talon allowed them inside without much fuss. Sometime later. What I missed though, I had to eat a sub. Greetings, I'm Königsberg, the head of operations at this base. Fucking boom, 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 boom. Well, I always forget the name of this song. You missed Soyu's getting her rigging though. They found this giant crystal. She touched it, and her rigging transformed. Now they're going to the Ironblood because something happening in there. This is so weird. Yeah, allow me to sincerely thank you, Savetsky Soyuz and company, for offering us your assistance. You don't need to thank us. What's the situation? You've generously come to our aid, so the least I can do is tell you the facts as they are. To be honest with you, the situation is quite bad. Uh-oh. What now? Soyuz said she wanted to do some reconnaissance. Blue sky crystals? Yeah. She was doing meth. That's what she was doing. Don't say everything out loud. As I wrote in my message to you, we have lost contact with the research station near the snowmelt area. The last message we got from them was engaging unidentified enemy. Shortly after, the signal started being jammed, and we haven't heard anything more from them. To make matters worse, we also lost contact with our nearest supply base. The jamming cut us off from them too. Due to all these problems, I'm afraid we're in no position to provide any hospitality. Damn. I wasn't expecting your group to come all the way out here to speak to us, let alone offer us help. I see you've also gotten a new rigging, Soyuz. Congratulations. What brought all of you to Antarctica anyway? The new crystal that was discovered in the snowmelt area? I see word about it reached you quickly. That confirms it. It was the crystal the tribunal was talking about. Indeed it was. However, I also wanted to investigate the phenomena that arose following its discovery. As you know, abnormal weather is often an omen of an impending siren attack. Even ignoring that, it's extremely likely that the unidentified enemy is part of a plot against you. Perhaps it's a reenactment, perhaps it's a conspiracy. Agartha confirmed. Whatever the case, I'd like to know how Ironblood will respond. Plans to respond. What will you do? It depends. We've dispatched a team to the site. What they report back will decide our next move. If I may ask, what do you plan to do? We're going to head straight for the snowmelt area and conduct an investigation. It's clear that the abnormal weather and the unidentified enemy are linked to the crystal. Therefore, a direct investigation will hopefully bring a swift end to this situation. That's quite brave of you. Bro just called his sister's feet and his sister cute. Oh. Don't you know I'm jamming to some fucking classical music here, Captain? What the hell? Why'd you have to... Yorks? I'm guessing it's yummy. Don't worry, Captain. Yummy's sister is fake. That's a paid actor. And I don't know if you knew that, but that's what that is. That's a paid actor, so it's okay. That's quite brave of you. I sadly don't have any intel to share on the mysterious enemy, but I will say this. Please be careful out there. If I find out anything new, I'll contact you immediately. Thank you. Likewise. We'll let you know if we find anything of note. Also, I have a proposition to make. Given that Antarctica is fairly isolated from any faction's sphere of influence, it's hard to argue humanity has a strong presence here. In the event that a problem arises, I believe all factions present should unite to deal with it. To facilitate this, I propose an agreement to share what information we gather with other factions as well. I'm sure that if present here, Comrade Commander would have suggested the same thing. Sure, I'm okay with that. To think you brought up the Commander. Well, I suppose hearing it does convince people. I'd also like to propose an evacuation plan. In case of disaster, we have a special submarine that has the capacity to evacuate all the personnel stationed here. If we can control the situation, I would like this place to serve as the stronghold from which we conduct all our plans to neutralize the enemy. But, in the worst case scenario, I suggest that everyone stationed here gathers at our research station. Then we may evacuate using our submarine. It's very generous of you. To tell you the truth, this fortress relies almost entirely on automated defense systems. I'm the sole ship girl stationed here. Damn! No, Königsberg, she's just here by herself, man. It's fucked up. I'm meeting up with Yorks next week. I'm low-key scared. You probably should be. That man has too much hair. Defending this place without the prospect of reinforcement is frankly a bad idea. It's like Bloody said. He's got way too much hair, man. He's got to share. To put it another way, this is not a hill worth dying on. Yummy made this a command. Your waifu is trash. Nice. Yummy's being nice. I'm not gonna be nice. Your waifu is trash. It's a great clip. Should this situation develop into a crisis, I will head straight to your research station. Thank you. I'll tell Telling so she can make arrangements for your arrival in advance. That should be everything, I think. We will now make our way to the snowmelt area. Good luck. Do teach that enemy a thing or two about attacking us. Let's go fuck him up. Let's fuck him up, Chapayev. Let's go. You too, Chicago. Let's go. Fuck him. Nice. Fortune. A juicy bonus or an opportunity to examine you from head to toe. I'm fine with either. You're so dope, Chkala. You're so fucking dope, man. Can I buy the gun yet? I still can't buy the gun. Fuck. I'm slacking. I'm slacking because I've fucking had trouble with OBS again today. God damn it. I'm just gonna not close OBS ever again. Surely that'll work out great, right? So this is kind of theatrical, like I'm watching a trailer, yeah. The in-game music is interesting sometimes. I wasn't that last one caught me off guard. I forget that they use that It's not the first time. What is it?
あんたたちでバッチに勝つつもり？笑える。かつての栄光は今。
Is this what it is?
あがくの一致団結を。
It is. It's from a Space Odyssey. That's what it's from. Richard Strauss, Sprach Zarathustra, or something like that. Spratch. The moment my creature in Spore picked up that stick, bruh. Oh my gosh. Wish there was more loading screens overall, or at least showing other Northern Parliament girls. I do wish they would upload that or change them out more often. Like, aren't the Christmas ones still in there? I swear I've seen a Christmas one already. Because there's definitely more Northern Parliament, you know, loading screens that they could rotate out. See, there it is. There's the Christmas one. It's March, man! Too lazy to change them out? Pretty much. They have so many to choose from, though. You know what I mean? I think they should use them. Rotate them out. You're already patching it, you know? Why not? Or, you know, do the thing that I know Jello's asked for this before, and there's other people that have asked for it as well. There's like a loading screen chooser, a loading screen picker. That way it just uploads them all, because the files are already in the game, right? You can even go and download them here somewhere. I think here. Which one is it? Is it here? The gallery, right here. There's a bunch of old loading screens here. They could add a bunch more, and you could just pick. Like, say I want to use this for loading screen. Have an option here. Boom. Click it, and it's added to the rotation. It'd be great. I think it'd be dope. I haven't seen this one in forever. Oh my god. It'd be a great feature. I'm just saying.
Not this again.
Yo! What the hell? What's up with the raid? Put your guns away. I'm kidding. What's up, though? How's it going? Thanks for the raid, Yummy. How was your stream? I heard things were getting a little weird over there. You talking about sus shit?
Get fucked, idiot.
Hey, Ume. How's it going? Flotate on them? Wait, what? What does that mean? Hey, Musashi. Was Zume here? Did she come from the raid? The world may never know. Actually, I know, but the world may never know. Would have streamed longer for Ume? What? Nice. Understandable. Where are you gonna go contemplate life decisions? Same. Because I've been lurking in Bao's stream this whole time, right? And I have seen some strange things today. Some very strange things. Chip's about to do a DMX rap. I kind of miss old Bao. I do like the color of her hair color for the old one. I like that more. This model is nice though. It's not bad. It's got a lot more detail in it. Like, does she always look mischievous? Yo, that's definitely true. I've been lurking in there like for a long while now. Her new face tracking makes her look more pure, which is a lie. It's definitely a lie. I like the video that she did with all the old versions of her talking to themselves. That was funny. Showing off a lewd model? I mean, she's got a cum toggle. I thought that was unexpected. I mean, when I saw the blood on her face, right? She's got that thing that puts blood on her face, and I was just like, she's got to have a cum toggle for this. She's got to have a version that makes it white. And then like a minute later, she changed it to that. I was just like, oh my god. That's pretty funny. It's funny when she's like, Chat, you guys are so messy with your arts and crafts project. You spilled glue everywhere. That was great. That was a good one. She's definitely fun to watch, though. That's what I was doing before. That was partly why I started later, because I didn't know she was doing a model debut, like a 2.0 thing today. So that was part of the reason that I started late. Also, you know, OBS decided to be a douchebag again today. I figured it out though, so I'm here. It's pretty bold. It is pretty bold. I dig it. I guess she's sleeping right now. It's weird. I like the fucking dent thing in her head. Earlier I peeked over and I guess people are making edits of her, and someone was like eating noodles out of her head. That shit was weird, but funny. I can't believe Koenigsberg believed that. Her dent is so precious. Yeah. She really thought Soy's drinkings just got a little upgrade, rather than being rebuilt from scratch using that crystal. You want to put your face in there? I don't know. I think it would make a good noodle bowl. I bet she'd also believe it if we said this gear was all mining and survey gear. It didn't seem like she knew the Eagle Union had dispatched a huge fleet either. Either the signal jamming has left her completely clueless, or she was hiding something from us. Then again, Ironblood's base is the closest to the crystals, so maybe she's just been blinded by overconfidence. You know, I still can't believe the Eagle Union sent such a large fleet, and not just mass-produced ships either, but ship girls. This isn't just about the crystals. You're looking for something else near the snowmelt area. So you realized. I knew something was up. You want to travel across the world with a non-functional rigging just to see a quarry. Tell us already, what are you here for? Goddamn. I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner. Königsberg too. In fact, I was supposed to explain this shortly after we arrived on the continent. Then why didn't you? What the hell? So he's over hiding shit from everyone. This led to that, and well, but you brought it up now, and we have some time before we reach our destination. Let me start by saying that the Eagle Union almost certainly doesn't know what I'm about to tell you. Secrets. There's a shelter beneath the snowmelt area. Its construction was a joint effort between us and the Ironblood. Oh, I got my hopes up there for a little bit. I was like, no way. No way they're going to do the fucking Agartha thing. Oh my gosh. Sag. It's not. It's man-built thing or ship girl-built thing. Bruh. It's a doomsday bunker 1,000 meters below the surface. It was built to protect all the people inside no matter what calamity was unfolding on the surface. Its name is the Ring of the Wise. Naturally, I have no reason to believe it had anything to do with the discovery of the rigging-enhancing crystal. However, it might just be the reason why the snow on the surface started melting. I'll be damned. A bunker of ours was responsible for the snowmelt? Königsberg seemed completely unaware of it. I take it this is highly classified intel then? It is. I suppose that even you had never heard a word about it until now. Booba. Yes. Lots of Booba. Transformed Booba! She touched the crystal and it did unspeakable things to her mind and body. It could be owing to its secret nature. Only a very small handful of ship girls know about its existence. A bunker, that's the cause of it. I thought we had another unsolvable case on our hands. Happens all too often that a cool mystery is a boring explanation. Sage. Let's not jump to conclusions. We don't know if the ring created the snowmelt area. It shouldn't be able to. It's in a dormant state right now. The only way it could could cause snowmelt on this scale is if someone deliberately activated and modified certain facilities. Then there's the unidentified enemy and the crystal. Those obviously weren't there during the construction or planning stage. If other factions are allowed to investigate freely, it's only a matter of time before they discover the bunker. Even if the commander covers for us, Naval HQ will nail us for it. Uh-oh. We have to get to the bottom of all this. This is one mission I cannot sit out on. So that's why you're here. She says, I gotta do this myself. Yo, let me get this gun. Let me get this gun real quick. Hell yeah. Should I throw it on her already? What do I have on her? I don't even know what I have on her. I got this one. I'm gonna give it to her anyways. We'll upgrade it too, why not? Don't forget about Boise True, thank you for reminding me. Finally, someone requests a good ship girl. Although, you know, charcoal does that pretty often, actually. Always Boise, too. I think he likes her moans a little too much. Does she still have gear?
たとえ
She
顔が
does.
見えなくても光るの
Maybe Palmyot will survive a little bit more, too. Maybe. Alright, let's get back in here. I don't have too much time. Site of unusual weather. Snowmelt area sometime later. Hey, does anyone else hear that? There's a river nearby. Oh, have you guys seen that? There's like a place in Antarctica where there's like a blood river. It's got like a... There's a spot where there's like a bunch of melting going on, and there's like a lot of iron in the rocks, so it looks like there's like blood coming out of Antarctica. It's kind of weird. Not that I know about weird shit like this. There ain't no river. That's a waterfall. Multiple of them even. How the hell is there running water in this near the South Pole? It's the snow belt, no? It's revealing the mountains underneath. Talon wasn't kidding. I know she wasn't, but now that I'm seeing it with my own eyes, it's not just melting the snow on the surface. Underground rivers are forming inside the mountain. The bunker has to be doing this. Please be careful. The ice has become unstable. Watch your footing as we ascend this mountain. Ugh, why does our adventure in the snow have to include climbing a mountain? I'm so tired. Sucks ass. Ship girls were made to travel the seas, not mountainsides. Oh, Svarepi, look at the glowy stuff over there. I think that's the mineral we came here for. A crystal jutted out from the mountain, surrounded by black rock. Its blue glow was unmistakable. That blue light, interesting. It's small, but this shows that there are deposits of it even on the surface. It's surrounded by ice. You think it's got some kind of ambient cooling effect? Wow, it's like a fridge, but prettier. You could put it in a cooler box with some ice cream and take it anywhere without it melting. I like the way you think, Ogdenboy. We should bring a bunch home. So long. Refrigerators, your services are no longer required. Come on, people. Refrigeration is not what we want from them. These are rigging superchargers. Just look at what one did to Soyuz's rigging. If we study them, we can give all of you fancy new riggings. Smart. New riggings? Oh, hell yeah, baby! So if I touch it, will it restructure mine too? Try it out, Svarepi. Svarepi, retrofit immediately. Kind of like, who do they do that for? Kinu, I think? Wait, don't! Soyuz's words weren't quick enough. Svarepi picked up the fist-sized crystal and held it with both hands. Uh-oh. Well, how do you feel, Svarepi? Oh, my freaking hand's so cold! Besides giving me frostbite, I don't think it did anything. I still feel the same. No surprise there. Talon already said touching it doesn't really do anything. Maybe it needs to be bigger, or some condition has to be met? Who knows what you need to do? We don't have time for this right now. Let's leave the crystal behind. The snow melt has reached much further than I initially expected. We need to get inside the ring ASAP and investigate what's wrong with it. You said it's like 1,000 meters underground, right? Shouldn't we be going down, not up? It's deep down, yes, but the entrance is up there. The rock provides a stable foundation. And a mountain is a good landmark for finding it amid all the snow and ice. Hasn't the snowmelt, changed the terrain, like, a lot? You sure you remember where the entrance is supposed to be? No, I'm afraid I don't. You don't? So what are we gonna do? Search the whole mountain from top to bottom? That won't be necessary. There's an identification device near the entrance. If it's active, it should respond to the transmitter I have. Remember, be on your guard for the as-of-yet unidentified enemy. The search for the entrance commences now. Let's go. After some searching, Soyuz successfully located the entrance to the bunker. The party caught their breaths after all the mountain climbing before proceeding inside. The Ring of the Wise, bunker entrance. The sound of gears grinding together slowly. The steel blast doors opened like the jaws. I don't know why I said it like that. The jaws of some giant. I tried to say jaws and giant at the same time, and my brain short-circuited. All right, leave me alone. Inside, they didn't find what they were expecting. Not a corridor large enough to drive a tank through. No winding paths reminiscent of a maze. Not even cutting-edge machinery. The text in it, yeah, it did. It did a little bit. I'm sorry. Apologize. All there was an office. In addition to all the unusual furnishings, it was covered in a layer of dust, having not been used for so long. This is lame as hell. I imagined something way cooler when you called this a doomsday bunker. Sometimes the inner Texan comes out. It really does. I'm sorry. I try to hide it from you guys. I know it's cringe. I'm sorry. I mean, come on. This looks like an old naval facility I've been to. Ah, I've got it. It was designed to look boring. Because it looks so boring, people who don't know any better will go, just another Northern Parliament base, and write it off. But that's exactly what we want them to think. There's got to be another entrance to the real bunker, right? Yes, you are correct. This office is only a facade. The real entrance is this way. Come with me. The Texan comes out of you sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it just, it's had enough, and it's like, it's time. To the surprise of nobody, there was a hidden space behind the bookcase. Behind a bookcase? Come on, man. It moved aside, revealing the true entrance. After traversing a long corridor, passing through many blast-resistant roller shutters, the girls finally arrived at an elevator that would take them down to the bunker. All we need to do is get off at the right floor, and we'll gain access to the ring. Wait, the right floor? What happens if we get off on the wrong one? You don't want to know. Bruh, what the hell? You built traps into your doomsday bunker? That doesn't sound like a good idea. It's not to me. Come on, you have to admit this is overkill. This bunker is hidden in the middle of nowhere on a barren continent, behind layers of security and facades. Do you need a trapped elevator too? Nobody's gonna breach this. Wrong! Not only has someone already breached it, they've also already activated the bunker's facilities. Have you noticed how the temperature has been slowly rising? I have. It's warm and cozy in here. Just like back at the research station. Oh, yeah. It's not cold anymore. Happened so gradually, I didn't even notice it. Uh-oh. There are frogs in the water. Yes, the heating has been running since before we arrived here. The temperature wouldn't be so stable if it hadn't. However, the snowmelt on the scale we saw outside possibly couldn't have happened simply by someone starting up the bunker systems. Someone, for some reason, activated some part of this facility. This has been all but confirmed at this point. Please stick together. Once we're inside, we're heading to the security room first of all. You know, they turned the freaking frogs gay, dude. You know what's crazy about that? He was actually right. He used the wrong word. They weren't turning gay, right? The frogs were hermaphrodites. They were hermaphroditic frogs. So it was mutating them. He just said it fucked up. Anyways, the elevator looked quite old, and yet, to everyone's surprise, it brought them to the bunker's interior both faster and quieter than they thought. Sheesh, did you know how fast that was? Guess this place isn't just like any old bunker. Sensationalized? I guess so. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if he said it like that on purpose or he's just like dumb. You know? He might just be dumb. The architect might have had fun with his design, but it was built with utility first in mind. This was all cutting-edge tech at the time. The only quaint thing about it is its looks. So we're 1,000 meters deep now, yeah? Doubt it. That was only about 20 stories. Is that how you spell stories? When you're talking about first story, second story? I thought it was... I'm learning so... dude, I learned so many fucking words from Azure Lane. It's kind of ridiculous. Where do they come up with these words, man? Like for their events and stuff, they've always got some weird fucking word I've never heard of that is a word that I've just never heard spoken or even written. Stories with an E. What's an orthant? It's one of those kids that doesn't have a... Let me stop. I think we'll have to change to another mode of transport. those dumbs. I'm sorry. Correct. We'll need to pass through a few more in-between areas before we finally enter the main part of the bunker. The path will take us through many layers of security and multiple elevators, one of which is the area up ahead. I'll go into the security room and gather info we need. The rest of you, please wait here. You love the font for the chat, by the way. Yeah. I went crazy. I went crazy with the Kalinka font. I love it. Booble? Yeah, it looks weird. It... It looks weird, but I like it. A while later, Soyuz returned to her waiting comrades. Took you a while. Did you have trouble finding the stuff? No, it actually went extremely well. There were some interesting things on the security logs. Unfortunately, they were also quite confusing. According to the logs, the bunker has been active since long before the snowmelt area appeared. Beyond the dwelling area, a few manufacturing areas were activated as well. However, there were no logs of what was manufactured. Additionally, the shelter's control system has been scanning all this time and still is. It's generated an enormous amount of reports. I tried to see who ordered the scan, but this was also not in the data logs. All security systems, cameras included, haven't detected anything, much less sounded an alarm. Assuming an intruder is behind this, they know this place inside out. They have to, since they had the high clearance needed to activate the facilities and erased all trace of themselves having been here. So someone who has high clearance and knows about this shelter. Could it be someone from the Intelligence Bureau? Azurling KGB? Oh. That's absolutely impossible. I'm the only person who knows how to delete records from this database. Then maybe someone hacked their way in. Melting the ice, running the scans? What if the intruder was using the bunker to look for veins of that crystal? That's plausible. Let's look for evidence. There are two areas to prioritize. First, the manufacturing area. The intruder made something there. Second, the data center, where you can view the results of all those scans. Of course, we have areas further down to explore, but let's take things one at a time. Proceed with caution and keep your eyes peeled. It's Soyuz meta. There's a Soyuz meta going around, right? So she knows everything. And how to get around the base. There's not. There's not. I would have seen that already. Someone would have fucking spoiled it for me. Nice. Emdo, thank you for saving me from Batch. Appreciate it, man. End of the Showtime area. I know, I'm so glad about it. May a good era begin. I know, right? I'm gonna get rid of the emote. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Man. I think this dude actually got me sick. Why couldn't the sickness have started while I was, you know, off? So I'm gonna have to go back to work in the morning. I'm gonna be sick, right? And I have to not upload, what the fuck? Unload a truck tomorrow. Ugh. Guys, if you're sick, please call in. Don't get your coworkers sick, man. A manager former who encourages sick calls. Yes! Because I don't want to get sick either. I would rather fall behind on work. I would rather fall behind on work than get sick because someone came in sick. Ugh. Now I'm probably going to be sick, which, you know, so if you don't see me stream tomorrow, that's going to be why. That's going to be, like, probably the main reason why. Because I feel it, like, in my voice. One of my coworkers is riding thin ice with Manor because they're taking too much sick time. What? No! Oh my god. That's insane to me. You know, maybe one day people will finally just understand that, you know, people get sick, and they get sick for a couple days in a row. Do you want to get their disease as well? Then let them stay home. I mean, I had to do that. Like, whenever I was the manager there, people would call me. They're like, I'm sick, I can't come in. I would hear it in their voice. And I would be like, alright, that's fine. I'll see if I can get someone else to come in. Take care of yourself. I've got it covered. We won't put out freight today. I'll work the register. You know, it's fine. I guess other people just can't handle that. Who are you saying has no... Me, Yuna, and Baby Pink were lewd. At least they have a filter when streaming. You remember Freya, the VTuber with the thick model? Almost no filter when streaming? Nice. Anyways, back to the story. As Soya said, they had to traverse through many security areas and ride several elevators. Then they followed a long corridor and boarded a shuttle system. Now, at long last, they had reached their destination, the manufacturing area. This place is driving me nuts. It's one thing to have security checkpoints between areas and multiple elevators, but a freaking shuttle? Come on, you must be joking. Listen, this isn't some small missile silo. It's an enormous complex. If you could just ride an elevator all the way down to the bottom, you might as well get rid of all the security because it could be so easily bypassed. Getting confused by the bunker's layout? Guess what? That's on purpose. If you feel lost, imagine how lost an intruder would feel. Good point. Breaking in would be one thing, but breaking out would be much harder. I'm running out of breath here. I've never walked underground this long before. I miss seeing the sky. Hang in there. We're almost at the underground cave system. That is where the heart of the bunker is located. We can take a break there. Wait, underground cave system? Yep, people have been saying for a long time that there's a sea underneath Antarctica's ice sheets. I think that's a real thing. I think it's called... What's the name of it? I want to say Vladivostok, but that's not right. That's because that's a city. Lake under... If only I could time. Lake under Antarctica. Lake Vostok. Okay, I was close. I was close. All blue? Come again? An underground sea. Yes, it's true. From a geographical viewpoint, the possibility of a subglacial sea in Antarctica has been long theorized. Then, when we constructed this bunker, we found actual evidence for the theory. You'll see it for yourself once we arrive at the ring. First, though, we're going to find out what the intruder made in the manufacturing area. The production line is just up ahead. Let's hurry. Ooh. The girls arrived in front of the roller shutter in the hallway connecting to the manufacturing area. As soon as it opened, a cold wind rushed out. Ah, shit, that's cold. Yo, language! We're still underground, ain't we? Why isn't the AC working? This place is being cooled, not heated. Strange. It shouldn't be too cold at this depth. but it's actually chilly as it was on the surface. As a production feature, the environmental temperature is optimized over in manufacturing, so it's not surprising that the temperature may not be very comfortable. Anyway, let's turn off the cooling and switch on the lights. Ah, flashbang! Jesus Christ, man, come on! Why'd you do that? Who decided to do that? I'm gonna find the dev that put that in the game. And I'm gonna cover their Minecraft house in TNT and set it on fire. The lamps came on in sequence, casting a warming light over the dark area, slowly revealing more of it. Before them was the production line HL1736. This was but one of hundreds of manufacturing lines inside the bunker, and its scale was on par with that of a standard factory. A Zemlya Design Bureau factory, to be precise. Interesting. Originally, this line was designed to produce mainly land vehicles for traversing ice fields and machine parts. That was not what was being produced now, however. The production line was creating something else and transporting it up to the bunker superstructure. What on earth is going on here? The machines are taking ice, rock, and sand and using them to create those crystals. The crystals are man-made? How is that possible? This doesn't make any sense. Those crystals discovered in the snowmelt area, they came from here? They were made in a bunker that we built? And out of ice and rock, too. How the hell do you create crystals out of rock and ice? Are these crystals the real deal? They can't be, right? This has to be alchemy, or black magic or something. Oh. No, these crystals are genuine. The production line has been repurposed to produce them through some mysterious means. It doesn't seem like we'll learn how either. The manufacturing machines have all been destroyed from the inside. There are no logs left. Bruh. Destroyed from the inside? When? The moment we entered this area, I believe. Most likely, the change in temperature served as a trigger for the logs and machines to self-destruct. Bruh! I'm afraid that we won't find anything useful here beyond more crystal samples. With a sudden loud bang, the production line came to a complete stop. My hopes were low, but I didn't expect we'd have this poor luck. Ogdenfoy might be right. What happened here falls in the domain of magic. Yes, I can't begin to grasp it either. All we know is that it did happen. Through some means, the ice and rock were combined to form the crystals, which were then carried to the surface. We'll need to conduct research into how this is done, and how the mechanism behind the rigging resonance works. We didn't find much here, so it's time to try the data center. I hope we'll find what we're looking for there. Let's go. What? The elevator's descent slowed, gently stopping at the correct floor. That isn't to say that they had reached the data center, only that they had reached a short hallway connecting to the next elevator. The only thing setting this cold, boring corridor apart from the others they had seen was the number painted on the wall. They expected more of the same beyond the next door. They were wrong. This time, something was different. Well, this is new. This corridor is furnished with pretty wallpaper. And there's a nice carpet, a chandelier, even expensive furniture. Interesting. This must be where they keep their best stuff. So does this bunker have an art storage area for preserving important works of art, I mean? It's not a stretch to say it has something similar to that. But it isn't this place, and the art certainly wouldn't be out on display. The art could have been relocated, but if it was, this isn't where it would all go. Shipbros looked down the long corridor and saw a few paintings adorning the wall. It was almost like an art gallery. What do we do, Soyuz? I don't see any other way forward. While we're at it, we might as well check out the paintings on display, right? We'll see why not. Let's look at them briefly. Furniture lining the hallway looks quite old. They must be antiques from the Imperia era, before the Norland Parliament's inception. Oh. I don't recognize these paintings, although they seem valuable, but I have no idea when or where they're from. Yeah, Imperial Russian ships confirmed. Maybe Novgorod. Maybe Novgorod. Let's go. Let's go. I want my round boat. Did the intruder put them here? Did they want to show us something? Let's play along, I suppose. Perhaps these paintings will give us an insight into the intruder's character. Right, follow me. Soyuz's team walked down the corridor, turned art gallery. They looked at a wall with 4 paintings hanging on it, above which was a label with the words Morning Sun on it, suggesting a shared theme. Decisive Moment, Star of Imperia, New Alliance, New Order. Let's just go in order. Oil painting depicting all the factions signing a ceasefire agreement. The trains on which the agreement was signed were produced in a factory in St. Petersburg. They are seen as a symbol of victory. A ceasefire agreement? When was this? I think it's a painting from the Imperia period. Yet I have no memory of an event like this ever happening. I looked at a wall with 4. I guess we just gotta read all of them. Star of Imperia. Oil painting depicting a high-speed train, the Star of the Imperia, stopping at a station. Based on a well-known contemporary photograph, looking at it brings one back to the radiant moment. A well-known contemporary photograph. Never seen anything similar to this. Ring any bells, Ogden boy? Nope, none at all. I've never heard anything about a train named Star of the Imperia in service back home either. New Alliance, New Order. The formation of a new worldwide alliance. There are dozens of flags fluttering in the painting, among which one with a golden, 2-headed eagle is placed in the most eye-catching location. I don't like it. It feels weird. They looked at a wall. Okay. In celebration of victory. Nerd time right quick. Look up the golden 2-headed eagle. Isn't that like an old Russian flag? I think, right? Because if I remember correctly, the old flag for Russia was like yellow, white, and black. And it had like an eagle on the top, I think. Could be wrong. Byzantine Empire? IRL history stuff? Yeah. The Victory Commemoration Museum. Let me see if I can... oh, flashbang, Jesus Christ! I guess it didn't have the thing on it. It didn't have the eagle on it. Unless I'm tripping, but this, the flag I'm thinking of has, it's just a tricolor. With black on top yellow in the middle and then white on the bottom. It is from the time. It's this one. Sorry, hold on. This one. I swear I've seen this with the double-headed eagle on it, though. Anyways. Observer's rigging. Wait, what? So that's her rigging? I've never seen the real thing before. I'm guessing this museum was built to celebrate victory against the sirens. Girls continued down the ornate corridor. They saw another 4 paintings seemingly grouped together on the label that said Setting Sun. The Limping Giant. City residents going shopping on a holiday. There's a line in front of the grocery store. People are waiting to buy vodka and brown bread. This one at least feels a bit familiar. Yeah, many years ago, there used to be frequent shortages because of our shipping lanes were closed. Things are much better now that they've reopened. Sites like this are a thing of the past, really. We have enough food to go around now. Another 4 paintings grouped together. Worthy of vigilance. A trial. The person on trial appears to be a naval officer who attempted to direct a warship to St. Petersburg. A warship to St. Petersburg. You need to be very bright to figure out how that trial must have gone. Uh-oh. Never heard of anything like that. Another made-up story? Strange how it was a warship, not a ship girl. I wonder why someone thought to paint this. The Confined Giant. Abstract painting, redone in an evocative style. The giant is drawn with rough lines, whilst the people are drawn with well-defined lines to create a striking contrast. This one is very abstract. It stands out among the crowd, that's for sure. Silent Christmas Eve. Simplistic line work depicting a flag on a building being lowered on Christmas Eve. This work was drawn by a child, and as such, the details are hazy. However, one can still feel the heavy, solemn mood in this piece. The hell? It's been neat oil paintings now, and now there's a scribble on display? Bruh. I'm not sure why, but looking at it makes me feel uneasy. Same, rubbed me the wrong way. I like this face. The way her eyes glow, too. The group went even further down the art gallery. Once there was a collection of 4 paintings sharing a theme, above which was a label that said Utopia. Magnificent Palace. Long pictures scroll depicting an Imperial period palace that stretches on forever. Among the crowds, you were able to find countless familiar faces. After many, many detours, you and your friends gathered here. It was as though nobody left in the first place. Idealistic intentions. Long pictures scroll depicting the moment a historic treaty was made. One can clearly make out each and every person who was present at the treaty signing. Among many flags fluttering in the wind, you saw one with a golden, 2-headed eagle and a white bear. The words, "From now on, we may enjoy everlasting peace," are written near the top of the scroll. The Endless Banquet. Long pictures scroll depicting a massive banquet that will last into an eternity. The saying, "All good things must come to an end," has become antiquated. You made the world yours, making a banquet last forever is child's play to you. Carefree lecture. A doodle depicting a class in session at a school. You notice that the teacher is a siren. This is, of course, perfectly normal. We made peace with them, so why shouldn't we let them teach our children? The label is on the money. This sure looks like a utopia. Purity? Yeah. A utopia is our goal, too. It's what we're working towards. Oh, yeah, but doing that and making peace with the sirens are kind of mutually exclusive. Soyuz, what do you think about all the paintings? I can appreciate the author's ideas. It's not strange why someone would want to preserve these works of art. As for the subjects themselves, some of them warrant caution, while others are plainly absurd. Art is art, so I don't think my personal opinion of them matters much. And beyond that? Beyond that. If you're asking me about the author, then frankly, I can't make any kind of guess as to who that might be. More precisely, I don't have enough information to work with. I think we spent long enough here. Let's head to the data center. How many traps am I going to fall for? What are you talking about? Wait, Soyuz! Fine, let's go. So many screen caps. Oh, the snake girl you posted? Oh, what? Homie got accepted into college? Nice. I got a thing for snake girls, man. Of course I'm gonna fall for a snake girl. What the hell? This is known. This is a known thing. Mia? Hell yeah. Oh. The Ring of the Wise. It was the Doomsday Bunker built under the Antarctic ice. Inside an underground sea. Ship rails looked out across the breathtaking landscape, save for Soyuz, who was involved with the construction. Amazement welled in all their hearts. Snake bondage? If you say so. Water as far as the eye could see, below a sky of shimmering blue ice overhead, and rock formations more striking than they had ever imagined. You're feeling ecstatic, finally free from the bunker's sterile interiors. It's so cute. No, I mean beautiful. Beautiful ain't it either. Weird is what it is. Don't forget that this is underground. Why the hell are there mountains in the sea down here? There's even a sky, a horizon, and some kind of mist. This is freaky no matter how you cut it. Underground isn't quite right. Technically, we're under an ice sheet. Nerd. As for the sea, it likely came from ice melting inside this natural cave. It's not wrong to say that this place is strange, though, because it really is. What's over there? Where the mist is all thick? And what's under the surface? How deep's the water? Does anything live down there? Ooh. Cthulhu's there. Watch. Are there any living fossils? You know, like coelacanths? I don't know. We never did investigate the surrounding area much, since the bunker lay unused for the most part. If by any chance the intruder scanned it, we can hope to learn more about this place. That is, assuming they didn't delete everything. At any rate, the Ring's data center is in the building just ahead. Let's hurry. Feels good to finally sprint across the water again. Time to see what the sea has in store for us. Nice. Ooh, I actually got the ship girl. What the hell? That doesn't happen often. Northampton.
いや、指揮官。私の出没地点を正確に。
Northampton for free from a commission. Let's go. I'll do the 1 hour one actually. I don't remember the fossil fish line. I was probably wasn't paying attention to that part. Yeah. This one, sure. Alright, back in. But first, let me take a selfie.
不愛想な決裁者協力に感謝します同志指揮官これでメンテナンス
Interesting stuff, though. You know what'd be cool if they actually like made the art. I know it would just make the game even bigger, right? But if they actually like showed the art, I think that'd be pretty neat. I'm definitely not gonna get through this story. I'm not gonna get my 800 points for the day. Sag. I'm gonna blame OBS. I could skip too, by the way, but I don't like skipping, man. I'm not a dirty lore skipper like most of you. Imagine. You skipped the lore on how to avoid cooties and have a girlfriend? Bruh, you think I make enough money to have a girlfriend? Wrong. I don't need one anyways. I kind of like being alone. It's nice. I don't have to worry about anyone else. I just do what I want. It's kind of dope. I'm just saying. Just steal one? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Dimitri, I think you're onto something, man. I think you're onto something there. I like the way you think. If you explain to me 3 years of lore, I'll start reading. I'll leave that to Hawk. I'll leave that to Hawk. If you got 3 hours, you know, 3 hours to spend. He's got a video for you. Too long, didn't watch. I mean, just saying, you could have watched it. You could have watched that video, the entire thing, instead of watching me. What did you call me? Goody? What's that mean? The right Hawk. Yes. That's my new name. Oh, 18? Okay. There we go. I'm not looking forward tomorrow, man. I'm really not. 100k tokens for you to shave your head? Absolutely not. Are you fucking kidding me? You think this shit's gonna grow back? I'm enjoying it while I have it. Mods, someone ban this guy. Double shifting cashier tomorrow? Nope, because I told them I don't want management. I don't know if you guys saw that tweet, but they already asked me. They already fucking asked me. They're like, do you want the management position? It's like, god damn it. In my head, I was like, son of a bitch. It's my 3rd day. I know I've done the job here before. But I came back to this. I came back to this place so that I didn't have to deal with management bullshit again. I'm over here to be a normal fucking shittily paid employee. The only person I'm responsible for is myself. And that's how I like it. Let me check something real quick. Oh. I don't know how long my shift is tomorrow. Am I sure? I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. I don't want that shit anymore, man. I'm not built for it. I don't like dealing with other people's bullshit. And that is what you do as management. I don't know if you guys knew that. Till 1. What should you eat? Ass. My mother doesn't count? You say so. Oh, man. I like how there was like no fucking thought, just immediately. What should I eat? Ass. Oh man. And it backfired on me? I mean, you're the one who wants to eat my mom's ass. It's kind of weird, man. Let's go. Back to the grind. How many tokens? Tokens? Wait, what? Oh, deco tokens. I got you. Let's go look real quick. Way too many. I think it's like 30k. I need them to release like 40 dorm sets so I can just get rid of them. Oh my god, it's even more. $100k. I've been playing this game too long. You have 900? Like just 900? I mean, it takes a while to buy them all. I've had the fortune of buying all as soon as they come out, though. In the beginning, I did have to, like, skip on a few, though. Because, like, when the game came out, they had, like... I think they had 4 dorm sets. And they were based on the 4 main factions. And then they would come out... They would still do the 1 per event. So I made sure to buy the 1 from the event, so... Those first 4 dorm sets actually took me a while to get. Yeah, I'm a fucking Azure Lane boomer, man. I'm sorry. I'll share some with you if you want. I'll trade you for red books. I'll give you 1,000 decor tokens per book. How's that sound? Spare some toolboxes? I'll trade them. I'll trade them to you. I do. I got like 80 of them. One red book per toolbox.
お前たちが選んだエンディングはこれか。
How's that sound? Gold. The gold red tool, not toolbox, what the hell? Book, there we go. That's what it is. Okay, good. I finally figured it out. I just tried this out of curiosity.
一番大きいのを狙ってかつての栄光は今
I was missing one of my docs in OBS. And I was like, I know it's there. Where is it? Which one is it? Alright, now things feel like normal. I actually level up ship skills unlike Yummy? Yeah, true.
フォックスハウンド指揮官に
I know the feel. I'm getting closer
無事完了
every day towards not having to level up ships, but it's gonna take a while, man. Or level up skills. Kolka? Yo, you're speaking my language? Let's go. Fuck yeah. Who's got the booger sugar? I could use some right now. Twitch, that's a joke. I'm making fun of his typo, okay?
あんたたちでバッジにガッツ盛り一番大きいのを狙ってかつての栄光は今
This sucks. That was kind of weird, but we're back in the club. Wait, what? What was weird? Nothing weird ever goes on here. What are you talking about? I don't talk about weird Antarctica conspiracy theories. No way. I would never. There's not hundreds of pyramids built on Antarctica covered in ice. Nope. Yeah, there's no blood river on Antarctica. Did you guys go and look it up? To see if I was lying. You're still thinking about the Giants? Oh my gosh. I guess I'm doing my job right here then. Spreading conspiracy theories. That's the real reason I wanted to stream. The only experience is that when you buy coins, you reduce the drop rates. Is that why my drop rates are so good? Because I've never bought coins? That was fucked up, Himmel. You know Captain believed you when you said that, right? He fucking believes you. I had to I had to tell him that was a lie. Oh my gosh. You screenshot it? Oh my god. That's great. Exposing me? Yeah, I had to. I had to. He fucking believed you, man. He did it again today, by the way. I synced him. I fucking synced him. He bought coins again today. I witnessed it with my own 2 eyes. Isn't the oil to 12 for more coins? I don't know. But why grind coins when you can buy them, right? Ooh. I don't think he's seen you in his chat enough to know. Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, sometime later. Phew. Fortunately, I've managed to recover some of the data. That's great news. So, what did you find? I mean, I know. I know not to trust what you say all the time. I learned a few things about the geography of the snowmelt area and the manufacturing of those crystals. I can confirm now that the crystals were indeed produced inside HL 1736 and transported to the surface. As for the snowmelt area, the bunker's heat dissipation system was behind it after all. The heat was directed toward the area after a certain amount of crystals had been delivered to the surface. Therefore, whoever produced these crystals also melted the ice around the drop-off point, so they would inevitably be discovered. So they went out of their way to make it look like an anomalous phenomenon? But why do any of this? Most likely to spark conflict between factions, using the crystals as bait, or maybe they wanted to expose the bunker's existence to the world to block the Asher Lane from reforming. This is some weird BGM, you think so? It seems normal to me. The weird one was the fucking Space Odyssey timpani thing. That one always catches me off guard when they do that one. As I was about to say, I also found info on some scans? The intruder rant? Wait, what? I also found info on some scans. Apparently, before they even started producing the crystals, they released underwater exploration drones in the sea. You know, Manju Spy, please. Please fix that. It stands to reason they were looking for something under the water. They left behind quite a lot of survey data. The drones initially sent in regular monitoring data, initially. After that point, the feeds started going offline, and as time passed, eventually all connection with the drones was lost. Watch there be a hot patch here in a bit, and they add a third scan. These scans. Currently, there are 0 operational drones in the water. That can't be a coincidence. I think something attacked them. Maybe something that's been living in this place since it formed millions of years ago. Ooh, it's Cthulhu! I was right! So are we dealing with a million-year-old sea monster? Roar! Considering they don't fix tests unless the fucking CN Puritans get pissy about a text not being correct, even though it fits way more, sometimes they go back and fix things. It's not often. I mean, Enchanced is still in the game. I kind of like Enchanced, though. It sounds funny. What was that for? You're so mean. You two just look so cute. Eyes sparkling, I couldn't help myself. Don't call me cute, asshat. Oh my god. Calm down, Scrappy. He's so mad. Come here and let me apologize. By way of a big hug. Okay, I forgive you. I don't want a damn hug. Jeez. The girl's silly antics helped lighten the tense mood. Meanwhile, the adults had a look around. Poltava found a tablet which she gave to Soyuz. It looks like it's been used. It was just lying there on the table. Interesting. It might have been the intruder. Let me have a look. Unsurprisingly, the intruder had put a lock on the tablet. Bruh. Then, Soyuz got an idea. She could use the administrator access. She tried to lift the lock on the device and then... Why are you gonna flashbang me again? God damn it! Again, her surroundings all changed in an instant. Oh shit, she's having flashbacks. She took it surprisingly well. After all, she had already experienced it once before when she touched a crystal. Or maybe she had simply become accustomed to it? God damn it, come on. Twice in the same text spam? Please! These tremors in reality that she had been getting over since she left the research station. Whichever it was, she wasn't too shocked until she saw that tower. Is that a Siren's mainframe? Across the horizon, a black tower with a frightening red eye reached high into the heavens. Light radiated from its crown, spreading across the sky like great ripples in a lake. Following Compiler's defeat, Soyuz studied the information that the commander had shared with her. She was certain of what she was looking at. This was the inside of a mirror sea where the mainframe was stored. She was also certain of, and in shock from, the one right in front of her. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Observer Alpha? She's dying! A rigging shaped like an octopus grabbed hold of Soyuz with its tentacles. Can I get art of that? Asking for myself. Its apparent master, a dainty little girl at its center, extended a hand towards her. Or observer. I felt like pressure was acting on her from every direction. Her body couldn't move as she wanted. I don't understand a lot of arts of that. With Soyuz? I need this specifically. I need Observer Alpha's tentacles groping Soyuz. I kind of need that, you know, for research purposes. I felt like pressure was acting from every direction. Her body couldn't move as she wanted. I can't move my rigging. Why can't I move? It's your jamming, isn't it? Shit, the tentacles are crushing me. I can't breathe. Uh-oh. Just as she was on the brink of falling unconscious, Soyuz looked at Observer's face. Hidden behind her many tentacles, she looked as though she was in pain. She's hurting. The target of her jamming was in fact not Soyuz, but rather the tablet. SOS. She's asking for help? Uh-oh. An inordinate amount of time passed. Then, the darkness gave way to light. Soyuz sharpened her focus and saw Poltava, handing her the tablet. The vision was just that, a vision. Reality was untouched. Who even is the enemy in Azulane now? I don't know. Everyone. Why does Poltava have claws? Good question. I think she uses them during, like, sexual encounters to, like, scratch down your back. I bet it's kind of nice. I'm back again. Back? Back from where? Nowhere. Forget I said it. You okay, Soyuz? You dropped the tablet and looked like you saw a ghost. What happened? I'm just saying, you know, these little claw things, these nails, I bet they feel kind of nice. Not like digging in and like fucking scratching, but gently like scraping. I bet that was kind of nice. You dropped the tablet and looked like you saw a ghost. What happened? Leviathan? Are you guys spoiling it for me? Bruh. I had another hallucination, don't worry. I'll be fine. I just need to rest a bit. After going through the tablet's contents, Soyuz sat down on a chair to compose her thoughts. Was that Observer's mainframe? Ironblood has said the likelihood is high that her mainframe is somewhere in the Southern Ocean. My eyes are a hallucination? That's true. That's more real than you might realize. But that can't be, right? This is too good to be a coincidence. Bismarck, Friedrich. So much of our intel is uncertain. Still, I need to start forming theories. Spoiling something as old as Star Wars Empire Strikes Back? Bruh. Did Empire Strike Back come out 2 days ago? There are 3 potential suspects for who the intruder is. A siren, a meta, or whoever controlled the Arbiter during a near superimposition event. They all possess advanced technology. It's not far-fetched to say they could breach the security here with ease. But my only lead is Observer. The odds that she discloses her mainframe's whereabouts of her own volition are as good as 0. So if it's not her, it's someone who's trying to gather everyone here. That's the most plausible theory I've got right now. I don't know who, but someone has pinpointed the location of her mainframe. This person must have used use the bunker's drones to try to find a way inside the mirror sea that hosts the mainframe. For one reason or another, they didn't succeed, so they're trying something new, assembling all the factions here. They produced those crystals, brought them to the surface, and leaked intel to Naval HQ to mobilize the Evil Union. Outside ship girls would get involved and be used as scapegoats. Oh, this is enough. 3 has too many holes. Maybe Observer brought those crystals into existence and is asking for us to rescue her. Maybe someone is showing me these visions to guide our attention to Observer for some reason that will benefit them. Maybe the sirens are behind it all. They could be trying to turn us against each other to keep away from Antarctica. Gapescoats? True. When will the story even end? Never! What if they're putting us in danger to lure out Comrade Commander? Use the bunker as a mean to guide us, to guide the first party to discover the truth. Is that it? Could that be? Why Pomyat's here? I'm not sure of anything anymore. Whatever is really going on here, we can deal with the situation with this few people. Poltava. Yes, what is it? You look pale. The snowmelt area, the crystals? I think this is all one big trap. We need to return to the surface. No, we need to retreat from Antarctica entirely. So let's get out of here! Mob ships in this map look like they have cum all over the top. True. I've seen those. It's interesting.
セッティングの方は順調。あ、カメラを。
Rebuild, let's go. Was there anything I didn't do today? Okay. I'm pretty sure I did my... Yep. I did them both. Why is she putting on makeup in the middle while she's hanging off a helicopter? What? Oh, why not? What better time to apply makeup than when you're dangling from a rope underneath a helicopter? Quick, initiate the oathing ceremony? Oh, yo, true. I don't think she's on a thing. I can try it, though. She might be. Let's see. It looks like you got lucky. Ugh, you get to hear the music too. Gross. I hate you, man. Ugh. I'm actually sick right now. Well, not fully sick, but you know. Ugh. I hate this. Fucking hate you, dude.
この誰かに認められる感じ、なかなかね。どこの馬の骨ともわからないゴミくずにひざまずかれるよりは1000倍マシ。なんでそれがわからなかったのかしら。ねえ。指揮官、私ともっともっと深く深く落ちましょう。
Imagine? What do you mean imagine? I don't have to imagine. I just did it. The things I do for subscribers. The things I do for fucking emote slots. I'm glad they're done. I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing an oath stream again. Young chicken stuffed with truffles, lamb saddle with baby vegetables, Bohemian pheasant spit roast. Hey, yo. Shrimp cannelloni, turtle soup, cucumber salad, foie gras souffle, strawberry timbale, Victoria punch. Yep, that should be good enough. The wonderful banquet begins, and the guest of honor takes her seat. I hope this reception may satisfy you. If it does, won't you please stay forever? We know you're too broke to be picky? Yeah. I am too broke. Otherwise, I would have just unlocked them all myself. I just fucking gift like a bunch of subs. And then, you know, I could actually like pay someone to make them for me. Instead of fucking make bootleg stupid ass. Anyways, good news, Commander! I just got word from the Tribunal that the Northern Parliament has reached their Antarctic research station. Helena, you speak very strangely. But the bad news is, all connection has been lost to the Tribunal's on-site monitoring equipment. What? To shreds, you say? So they have no way of tracking them. Seems so. For some reason, all their equipment across Antarctica broke down at the same time. Ooh. Clemenceau said it was probably due to jamming. It can't be a coincidence that they all went down simultaneously. Then it's back to the drawing board for me. I'll figure something out. Got it. Good luck. Fleets from all factions are already departing to Antarctica. Tim Curry? Not who I was going for. I don't really do that voice very often though. I was going for the professor from Futurama. Good news, everyone. If something happens there and we have no way of knowing about it, it'll be a disaster. So, to make sure that doesn't happen, flashbang. Location unknown. I close my eyes and a field of stars spread out before them. Need more old in your voice? Yeah, I don't want to do it too much because I'm getting sick. I could feel that. So this encrypted meta channel, she really has been keeping an eye on me this whole time through her cognitive interference. We're gonna have another O stream this year because we're broke. True. Real and true. You've come, Commander. Nice. Have you finally decided to make your move? My hand has been forced. I can't leave the situation in Antarctica to boil over. Everything was going according to plan, but some bad news just came in. All contact between Antarctica and the outside world has been cut off, is that right? Correct. Do you think this might be Observer's doing? Given her proficiency in electronic interference? Quite. This isn't Observer's doing. But I still might be able to help you out. Give me a sec. Appreciate it. But if it is an observer behind this, then who? We'll find out soon enough. I've been hesitant to ask, but have you known who the mastermind is from the very beginning? Naturally. I know who you are, I know who they are, what they've done, and what they're after. But you can't tell me yet, can you? Sorry. This is something you must uncover yourself. It's alright. I shouldn't have even brought it up. Some things are better left in the dark after all. There's something else I need to take care of too. Can you provide me with a line directly to Saratoga? As long as we can link up with the Eagle Union fleet, we should be able to keep the situation stable even if enemies show up. Isn't there something else you wanted to ask for? Remember, Saratoga took this step because she was sure it would help Lexington. What do you mean? Don't you want to save Lexington? Yes, of course I do. But I can't ask for your help with that. It's something I myself have to do. Very well. Initiating strategic interface. Monitoring target Antarctica. Setting up command system. Connected. It's time to wake up, Commander. I'm gonna just take a little snooze there, talking to Helena. I feel bad about borrowing Helena Meta's powers to do this, but at least this should improve the situation. Let's see if this command system works despite the massive distance between us. Helena, Memphis, check something for me. Is the command system over the Antarctic region connected? Can you tell where everyone is? Yes, it's connected. I'm seeing the info. Wow, the tactical mech is updating in real time. There's even a log of recent movements from every faction's fleets. Is this all the intel? Is all this the intel pulled from the Tribunal's monitoring equipment? Sheesh! They patched up their network in no time. This is amazing. You can command just as well from here as if you were on the scene. Psst. How did you get this? Did you ask the other Helena for help? Bruh! The real Helena can hear you. Yeah, just a little. Alright, so we should check where everyone is right now. Of course, I'll relay the feed to your monitor. The Northern Parliament has entered the snowmelt area. They've not moved from there for a while, so they must be conducting an investigation on site. The Eagle Union is... Oh, Saratoga's group is heading for the snowmelt area. It's looking like everyone's going there in the end, albeit in different orders. Looks like the Royal Navy is still out on the ocean. They'll probably reach land soon. On the other hand, Ironblood hasn't budged from its position. They're still just patrolling the outskirts of the Southern Ocean. Also, they sent a message about encountering an unidentified enemy from their Antarctic base. Maybe that has something to do with it? Unidentified enemy. Can you confirm if Konigsberg is alright? Sadly not. Still can't connect to the facility. Okay, keep monitoring. We'll gather as much intel as we can before we make a move. Is there anything I wanted to grab before reset? It's got like 3 minutes. Ugh. Yep, reset soon. Oh, there it is! God damn it. Alright, let's see. Who do I have to use? You. I think that's it. Alright, CL. Yeah, throw you on here, why not? Nope, can't. She's already out. Okay, so it's gonna be you. Constellation? Mm. I'm gonna go with you. Who do I have? You. And whatever, I don't care. I'll fix it later or something. You, sure. Cats. Damn it. I love how it goes from this super serious music to do 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 do. It is reset time. It is. Means I gotta do some builds. And probably end soonish, actually. Because I have to be up at like 7, and it's already 1. Ugh, gross. Sure. All right, that works. Ugh, gross, man. It's just been getting worse. I hate this. Oh, I'm gonna wake up feeling like shit, dude. God damn it. Like I said, I don't know. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow, right? But don't count on me. I hate all of this. God damn it. You'll soon. Yeah, I know. I've had 3 days off, man. It couldn't have started like day one. It had to wait. It had to wait till I go back. Donate coins? No, what the hell? I need those. I need those for my fucking boxes. For my skin boxes. Because I'm gonna run out of coins here soon, watch. What do we got? What do we got? I got 2 walkie-talkies, a time bomb, and I think I got one of the helicopters today. This one. The bear. You still have 200k? Yeah, I didn't even have 200k to start with. Oh, I got the bunny! The purple bunny, let's go! Hell yeah. The show is on! Sneak under their noses, Agent Bunny. Nice. Purple bunny obtained. Alright, give me that. Give me that. Alright, I'm gonna wait on that. Ooh, bonus. I'll take it. I'll make some Soviet planes. Let's go. Oh, cool. It's free. It's free, and I'll get to run those whenever I'm sleeping. Nice. All right, build time. $10. I'm just kidding. Didn't imagine. Nope, just the 3. What you got for me? A California or Tennessee and something else. Tennessee. Chicago and Repulse. Damn. Damn. That's okay. Maybe I'll get something better on a chicken, some pizza, a chicken, roast beef, a pizza. No, what did you have for breakfast? A chicken, some roast beef, a pizza. Nice. Cool, that's done. Alright, I hope I have enough coins on the other account. Let's see. All 3 events drop Chappy Gun. Yeah. It's kind of fucked up. I really wish they gave us some kind of different gun, you know? They're like, no, you can have Chappy Gun on all of them. I mean, they are good, right?
この手のイベン
So
ト
I shouldn't be mad,
またいつ
but I am mad. Alright, I can do a 20 pull though. Let's go. We'll do it on this one. Let me change this real quick. Oh. I got 30K on the other account. Let's see if I can get my Soyuz on my communist account. Let's go! Please! Ooh, some extra stuff. Ooh, extra coins. Communist account? Share that account with me? No. Why would you want to be on this account anyways? It's fucking garbage. Imagine having your only carrier options being Chenhai, Hwaja, Volga, and Chkalov. That's all you get. Are you sure you want to play on that account? Not to diss Volga and Chkalov, because you know they're actually all right. Volga and Chkalov are pretty fucking dope. All right, here we go. Here's the 10. Can I please have? You know, I'll even take off-banner Russians. Pennsylvania, London, Nevada. Another Ognivoy. Ooh, I can limit breaker now. Let's go, Huga. Isate, nice. Sister combo there. Oklahoma. Another Oklahoma. Sister combo again with Nevada. And Sussex. Okay. That's something. Oh, she's in a thing already. I would limit breaker already, but... Yeah, fuck it. Oh, that's a lot of firepower. That hurts me. I'm not gonna do that. There we go. That feels better. I was like, that's a lot of battleships, man. I don't want that firepower going to nothing. Ugh. Okay. Another one. Let's go. 4 hours. I don't think that's it. But there's 8 after. Nevada. Oklahoma. Kenugasa. California. Another Ognivoy. Okay. Nevada? Oh my god, how many is that? That's 4 in this pool? Indy, Annapolis, Chicago, Suzuya. That's new. Bruh. I'm gonna ask you again. Are you sure you want to play on this account? I would. So she's not communist. She's not. But you know what she does do? She gives me stats for my communist girls, so I'll take her. I do want some Suzuya skins, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Mr. Moneybags over here.
What the hell? I know you're not talking about me. What do we got? I'm gonna buy him just in case. I want to buy the books. I'll have. Oh, a cube. Let's go. Damn it. I'm waiting for Gangit to show up in here. Oh! That creeper will scare anyone playing Minecraft? Yo, true. The Ico thing scared someone yesterday. That was funny. It scared my friend when she was watching. Like, what? Are you playing?
Hey, hot stuff.
Yeah, that. I'm not sure why that scared her. I guess she thought I was playing Honey Pop on stream. I'd love to play Honey Pop on stream. Twitch says no, though. Sage. Just play it. Just do it. How about no? How about no? Alright, but I don't want to stay up too late. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I might be on tomorrow. Might not. Depends on how I'm feeling. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna wake up feeling like shit. But anyways, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. Hope you had fun, and if you didn't, sucks for you. But yeah, I will see you guys next time, whenever that may be. Later.